Welcome back, everyone, to a best bet 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. You got myself, Adonis Lane, and Johnny Pham in the back here commentating the game for you guys tonight. As you can see, we've already started. We got a nice group of 8 players, and we have a nuclear hand that includes, with the pot, a best bet live shirt. So it should be a fun pot and a fun night. Johnny, say what's up to the people.
Yo, what's up, peeps? Game on again. 2-2 normal home tonight. We are right in the middle of our 12 days of Christmas promotion. $1,600 up for grabs every hour until 10 o'clock tonight. We'll do $1,700 tomorrow. Busy week.
Yeah, giving out that much money every hour for 13 days, 12 days is just a gift. It's a wonderful promotion, and it brings a lot of people into our building. And like I said, I think the #1 selling point is that, one, anyone can win, and you can take that money and use it to buy gifts for your loved ones or, well, whatever you want.
It's like Ali Man pulls off the bluff with the ace of clubs. Wins himself a sizable pot and that illustrious best bet live shirt.
Yeah, so pretty sure Kevin can wear that plenty of times and hopefully rep best bet live while he's on his routes.
I'm like, son of a gun.
We also have a neighborhood watcher who has graced us with his presence. He's in the 4 seat, Dallas Proctor, North Carolina checking in. He's always hanging out and having some fun, and 2 hooks for Dallas, so he's going to go ahead and open it up to 15 bucks.
Couple of jiggities to start.
See if he can get any action. It doesn't look like there's much.
Queen Jack, mate.
Yeah, Ryan's going to give him a call here. Got 1 over. Got a hope and a dream.
He's got a gutter.
He's going to check. Dallas is going to check him back. 2 overs on the board. King. Looks like Ryan's going to take a stab. Dallas with an ace and 2 kings out there. Figures he has 1 of those. He's going to go ahead and surrender. Give it up. Frogman, what's up? Steve Hammond. Hope tonight goes well for you. And it is. Yeah, it's not too bad to start. We got a full table. The game is in full swing, and we're looking forward to some good action tonight. It's been a good day, though, thus far. As Chase is going to take his seat to join the game. We got Gucci there. David H in the 3 seat. I think he might have just come down from celebrating the Braves winning the World Series. He's a huge, devout Atlanta Braves fan. So I think he might have just gotten done celebrating. So hats off to those Atlanta Braves for being World Series champions. And hopefully they can win more in the years to come. So the straddle is on. It's going to be 4 to play. Gucci is going to make the call with King 10 suited. It's going to fold around to Ali Man, a.k.a. the original man, a.k.a. OG, triple OG. He's going to make the call, and he's going to get around to Brett with ace king on the button in a straddle pot. You can't be in a better of a spot. So, boom, there's the raise up to 40, I believe.
Yeah, I like the sizing. Size is good. 4 ways. Definitely line cadets the field.
Yeah, and that's just a hell of a hand to have. Ooh. So we got top pair with the king of clubs for Brett. Got a little gutter and backdoor diamonds for Gucci. I don't know if he has enough equity, though, to continue.
You can call one bet to see if you can backdoor some diamonds. Maybe
Queen
hit
of
that 10.
diamonds. Nope. It's not going to be it. William Sumler. Hey, Adonis, this is Big Willie. What's up, Big Willie? It's been a while since I played on the stream, but when does the stream list come out for January? Did you play last night? Oh, that was Free Willie, not Big Willie. Sorry, my mistake. The stream list should be out sometime next week. Normally the last week of the month is when the following month's stream lists come out. So try to keep an eye on that. I would say maybe check back, what? So today's the 16th. Probably next Thursday or Friday. See if it's out. I'll try to make sure to make an announcement when it does come out. That way you can sign up for a game and get on the table. like Johnny did say, we are running our 12 Days of Christmas high hand promotion. It's $1,600 every hour until 10 p.m. No strings attached. If you have the highest hand in the room, when that clock strikes 0, you're going to get 1,600 bucks. That's just it. And that amount is going to go up by $100 until we top out at $2,300. And then for the last 2 days, that promotion is going to be shared between both locations. So Gucci's going to call with a gutter. And it looks like Alleyman goes runner, runner, 2 pair. And Gucci's going to be betting, I guess trying to rep the straight, trying to rep 2 pairs. But Alleyman's hand is too strong to fold. So he's actually not even going to call. He's going to bump it up, make it 30. The min click. And now you're in a tough spot. You know, you got queen high. You got nothing you can beat. And he's making it literally a min raise for you to essentially see it with queen high.
Thank you. Yes.
Justin, what's up, man? How you doing? It's Thursday night. 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game action, and you're joined by me, myself, and Johnny Famo, Johnny Fantastic. Looks like the cocktail waitress is coming around, bringing the boys some drinks, get them a little sauced up, open up the game a little bit. Straddles on, just making the game fun. So Alleyman's going to bump it up with 5s. He didn't really get too involved in the action yesterday, but I can tell you right now he's already getting involved tonight, which is a better sign. Zach Caleb, what's up? So Gucci,
This a min click?
yeah, he made it 30 and 39. So practically a min click. I mean, 3x.
39.
So Alleyman trying to go deeper?
Like I said, I can count the times he was involved in hands last night, and now it's almost like a different person showed up. Wow. Bad flop for both players. And this is kind of where I think position wins. Oh, wow. And so Gucci's going to get this win. Alleyman had the lead until the river. The board's double paired, so ace high is going to take it down.
Yeah, there are a lot of scary cards for both players.
Wow. Hell of a run out. I mean, I don't think either player wanted to put a cent in that pot. So Blind Sniper says, question, how do you guys pick people that play? Let's say if 50 plus people want to play on the same game. How would that work? Thanks. Well, it's a first come, first served basis. We put out the process, so everybody has the same avenue to get there. So if you go to our online website, bestbetjacks.com, you hit our live stream tab, there'll be information there to contact Sage to get on the game. He'll field the emails when they come in, and that's how we fill the game. So, for example, if myself, if my name, Adonis, if I reach out to Sage the first day that list comes out at, I don't know, noon, and I go, hey, Sage, I'd like to be on this game at this time, boom, I'll be first up, and so on and so forth.
It's like the VIP seat. Yeah.
So we got another min click. Looks like today is going to be the battle of who can min click it the most. And Dallas here with a nice little 3-bet suited shack lock on the button. definitely a hand that you can add to your 3-betting range, especially being on the button. But the flop is not too favorable for him. Let's see if he does c-bet this here, being in position, knowing he has the range advantage. No, he checks it back. 4 of hearts. So we got a king high flush draw for Kevin. It's not king 7, Kevin, but it is king 6. Let's see if Kevin can go runner hearts again. That dirty dog did not get there this time. And ace jack is good. Hey there, Ladybug. It's going good so far. I am 4 days in. It's not too bad. I've only missed like 1 meal, but I feel great. I feel really, really good. I was hoping you would be able to make it down. I know yesterday on stream you said that you wouldn't be able to, but I wanted to taste that dessert that you were telling me about Thanksgiving. Those pictures looked amazing. Obviously, I can't have any of that anyways, but it's nice to imagine what it would taste like. Did you see Poker Bunny is playing live right now too? I haven't seen much or heard much from Poker Bunny. I feel like she's a myth, you know. She'll pop up every now and then scurry away only to be not seen for another few months. Very interesting young lady, but I like her. She's really, really cool. She came and played here on the stream a few times, and you know, obviously, definitely stopped by the stream and talked to me for a little bit. So I will say this much: she's a very nice girl. Flop nice, but turn card not so much. And yeah, it looks like Kevin's gonna turn his hand into a bluff. Dallas is not so fast, my friend. I have outs. Kevin, you gotta empty the clip. You gotta empty the clip. He probably could have bet it there. To be fair, I didn't think he'd call the turn with just a flush draw being on a paired board, but he definitely got it through. Same table with Maria Ho. I like Maria Ho. I like her for a multitude of reasons. Poker being one. But there are a few. But it's good to see Maria Ho playing. I love her commentary. I love her play even more. And I love the fact that she's one of the big names in poker. And, you know, she's a female. I feel like in poker, a large amount of the field is dominated by men, and it's good to see a woman that can not only hang, but is far superior than most men playing poker. So I cheer for her a lot when I see her play.
Yeah, we had some of the best women in poker during our bounty events during the WPT, so it's nice to invite them on over.
Ladybug hooked me up. I would be eternally grateful, I promise. And I take my Rampage coin to the table when I play, so shout out to Ladybug. She's great and amazing and just a wonder to be around. So Kevin and Michael here are heads up. Kevin with gutters galore. Michael here with a pair and a gutter as well. Bet second takes it down. Adonis, what's the min-max buy-in for the live stream? 100 to 500. Yo, Seth, what's good, man? How you doing? I need you to get down here quick. I know you said you'd be down here soon, so make sure you bring yo ass to this room, sit in that chair, play 2-5, and bust up on the players. Got him. It's like the best ad-lib ever. If you become a musical artist, I need you to just every single time ad-lib it up. But Dallas is looking to take this pot down outright with ace-queen.
Yeah, it's pretty big sizing early on with the ace-queen with this type of crowd. Usually you don't really size up like that unless you see players flipping a whole lot. Although this game is kind of trending a little slow to the start. Standard openings for this game right now is like 10 to 15.
Oh, was there a straddle on when he made it 25, or he just opened it 25?
I think he just opened it 25.
It's large. But hey, the man said, I don't want to get any calls. I want to take down the dead money. Do what you need to do to take the pot down. Dimitri Baker says, D Hunt out here in the cut. He is. He's on this table. He's rocking that Atlanta Braves gear, and he's looking to get in the action. So hopefully your friend and my friend D Hunt, aka Gucci, can run it up well tonight. Speaking of sports, really quickly, all of Jacksonville can rejoice. Urban Meyer was fired midnight last night. He was relieved of his coaching duties for the Jaguars. I was very excited to see the news after. Whoa! So, Dimitri, I guess you came in at an opportune time because your friend Gucci has now flopped a boat. He's got, well, the rest of the field drawing dead.
Yeah, you should not be betting this at all.
Yeah, I don't know why you bet it in the slightest. I mean, I guess. Oh!
Jed.
Wow. So he bets, gets his opponent to find the best card in the deck, or at least the perceived best card in the deck. And now Gucci's going to get paid here the max. Flush draws miss. Only thing he's losing to is a boat. I expect a value bet from Ryan, and he's going to get the worst news he could find out all night when Gucci here essentially is probably just going to bump it up to all in. I don't think there's another size he can go with.
Yeah, I think his size is a little too big unless, I mean, sizing that much, I mean, if he goes all in, you got to muck it.
This is so sick. He can't fold.
Yeah.
There's your first cooler of the night, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Dimitri, you came in at the right time, man. Your buddy Gucci's going to double up here through Ryan. Any other card he can get away, any other card he can fold and not care about the hand, he makes what is perceived the nuts on the turn and gets cooled off by the flopped boat of Gucci.
Yeah, very few 2-2 players can milk Broadway there in that spot.
Yeah, I'm not mad at Ryan for calling. I'm not mad at him for snap calling. In the same spot, I do the same thing. It's just a cooler. Can't do nothing about it. Of course I am. Of course I am. That was a wonderful gift. I gotta be rocking.
Quad nuts. You're topping up to 500?
So Ryan's gonna get some reloading chips out. You just gotta take it on the chin and keep going and hope for the best. Hope the night, well, turns around and you don't have to run into any more coolers tonight. That definitely was cooler. That was just a sick hand.
Wait, Friday and Saturday goes through. It's
I mean, I don't know if he really overplayed his hand. I mean, he had a straight. He only loses to a flop boat or turned boat. And what was the pre-flop action? He had king, queen.
I think it went $12 4 ways. Flops the boat.
Yeah, there were no 3-bets, so
Yeah.
you can never really put them on jacks. You can't put them on aces, 10s. You can't put them on any of those hands. Maybe ace 10, but just what I'm trying to say is in that same spot, I'm going to lose too. I'm going to overplay the hell out of my hand as well. I just don't see it. I don't see it coming at all. Bruce Brown says Jacksonville Jags just became the luckiest team in the league. I don't know about lucky. I mean, I think the writing was on the wall. When you tell a player he needs to make his bleeping kicks and you literally physically kick the man, he's grown. I'm grown. Dallas also flops a boat. I guess that's the idea, or that's going to be the theme of the stream, how to flop a boat and where to do it. And I think the place is 201 Monument Road right here on this Best Bet Live table. Brett cannot improve. So Dallas goes big here. I don't really know about going big. Oh,
I guess king high that call.
Jesus Christ.
Look at that.
Yeah, the writing was on the wall, man. When you call your coaching staff a bunch of losers and you're a winner, I think it's time. I think it's time. So now it's time to go find a head coach. Which you got to ask yourself, who do you want? Who would you want to fill that position? A lot of people are advocating for Byron Leftwich to come on over, come back home. But I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. But that's the big news of today. Urban Meyer has been relieved of his coaching duties and is no longer the head coach of the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville fans, you can now rejoice. So Ali Man's going to call the raise from Chase with ace-10 suited. Hopes he can find the same luck that Gucci did. Maybe not in flopping a boat, but maybe something a little bit better. Maybe flop a royal, something cool. Either way, we are going to go 3 ways to a flop in this single race pot. And Coolers galore continues as Gucci's going to flop top 2 pair. Ali Man thinks he's in the lead, thinks he's in the driver's seat, and little does he know. He's riding the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at Gucci. But he is going to find a favorable turn card. He's going to pick up the nut flush. Gucci, though, it's safe to say he's not ever going to be folding. If anything, he might even bump it up a little bit because this board is, well, becoming draw heavy. And the river is a 7 of clubs. Gucci gets the check mark, and I don't like him checking back that river. Yeah, I don't like him checking back that river at all. Nonetheless, Gucci has found himself running pretty hot early on. Dimitri, your man's showing out here, buddy. Seems like a one-man show tonight, and Gucci's going to be leading the crowd. Trav G, what's going on, Pimpin'? How you feeling? Huh? How you feeling? Yeah, Strawman. I meant to tell you, really, really tough spot. Obviously, the vantage point from where I was is a lot easier to see. You're on the table. But when you had that 10 high flush against Brett, yeah, you got bluffed out of that pot. And you only had $133, or at least the action tracker said that. From what I was seeing, you still had significantly less than what was in the pot. So I felt you should have just got your money in, but, I mean, it was a tough situation. Me, I wouldn't run anybody over, but I would like to play on stream. I really would. The only thing is there are rules that are put in place. I think Jack Nicholson said it best. Son, we live inside 4 walls. And in these walls, there are a set of rules. And I neither have the time nor the inclination to explain myself in a court of law. But I couldn't play. I couldn't play. I would love to so much. And I would probably get wrecked. And it's okay. But I would have the time of my life, and I'd probably get pretty drunk. Bobby June, pretty typical low-stakes players to not get value. I mean,
I think a lot of 2-2 players don't think about value.
yeah. Like, I mean, it's not that he's wrong, but like you said, I don't think players, like, when they get there, they just want to get the showdown. They play the hands passively.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, they're not only really focused on what hands they have and maybe what hands their opponent has, but nothing about, finding, value, big value, thin value.
I'm going to rewatch the movie, and I'll get it right next time, Frogman. I promise. It was a neck roll. It messed me up. So Kevin bumps it up to 25, and Alleyman is back at it. Got cooled off a few hands ago and is looking to flop some sets. Right now he's in bad shape, and even worse shape on that flop.
Yeah, that's like the 4th pocket pair I've seen Alleyman have, but he's played it so passively that he's lost every single one of them.
Anya, I don't believe that. Especially with the, I mean, depending on where you're coming from, weather, it's going to be tough to get here. If you are serious, I mean, I guess we'll see what we can do for you. Wouldn't want you to take the plane ride for nothing. Oh, that's a bad card. Yeah, that's a bad card.
I like to check from Kevin.
Oh, Kevin has a flush. All right, Kevin, think about it. Think about it. Okay, single raise pot.
Thin value.
Yes, yes. You're from New Jersey. I'm gonna be up there in January. I'm gonna be up in Jersey. It'll be my first time up north, Anya. So, if you could give me all the tips and tricks, because I don't know. I've been to Pennsylvania before. It was really, really nice. But I'll be up in Jersey to head to a football game. So that'll be fun. Josh said he's ready to give it another try, and Jacksonville could be the place. Josh, who? So Kevin there did find a good spot to get some value there with his jack high flush against the 8s. Speaking of not getting value, Bobby, there's a little display of it. We might not see too much of it tonight, but I definitely do agree with you in situations that I guess not even low stakes players, even, I mean, all players. Value is such a missed aspect of poker because it's money. You're essentially leaving money on the table. McDaniels? I wouldn't be opposed to that. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. I'd like to see that. You want to get on the stream? Oh, so if you give me tips and tricks about New Jersey, I get you on the stream. You get the plane ticket. There's a lot of ifs. I wouldn't mind. I would not mind at all. I would love to get you on stream. I mean, if we could just preface this a little bit, if you can give me maybe a week, 2 weeks ahead of time notice before you come, definitely. Definitely. Oh, Barbecue Killer. I didn't know that was you. Bobby June. I was like, who the hell is that? What's up, Barbecue? I ran into Barbecue at a gas station like midnight at night. My man's got the Oreos. I'm going in for the hot Cheetos. We're both getting late night snacks. We both make eye contact. I'm like, what's up, man? Both just knew what it was. Okay, so I guess we're playing a nuclear hand, guys. This is why it's major multi-way action. So let's look at these hands, this equity percentage, and see who has the best. So it looks like Kevin is going to have the best hand here with King, Queen. Ryan bets 65. Pretty hardy bet into the pot. But with so many two-pair combinations on this board.
Whoa, did I see Kevin just full king
Yeah,
queen?
but I'm okay with that because it's a nuclear hand. Like, he could easily have two-pair sets. And that was a pretty chunky bet on the flop. Oh, and the Yoo-hoo. I forgot, and the Yoo-hoo. You can't forget the Yoo-hoo. Poker Q. Hey, it's me, Anya. You want to get drunk and spewy? Okay. I'm okay. William Sumler says, what's the rules about mask and no mask during the stream? So, obviously, our mask policy changed maybe a few weeks ago, maybe a couple months ago. Couple months. Masks are optional in the building. You're not required to wear one, but if you want to, by all means. And that's all I have to say about that. I don't really want to get too deep into that because then it starts another conversation. And we're for 90% poker, 5% sports, 5% food. It's all over TV here. Boston's a little sad. I mean, McDaniel. So me and my buddy were talking about it today, Bruce Brown, really quick. And my buddy Pedro is all aboard for the OC for the Cowboys. Young kid, likes him too, and what he's doing with the Cowboys and their offense. So to make it fun, the Jaguars are going to have a lot of candidates for that head coaching spot. They just need to pick right. For God's sake, pick right.
So Ryan nails this flop. Top pair, opening a straight draw, backdoor clubs.
It seems strong. But position here is best. You can talk to me or Johnny. You just got to let us know when. New stream schedule might be out next week. I don't have the particular day, but in the past it's normally come out the last week of the month. So you just let us know when. If you want to come up next month, we'll try to get you on a game.
I think Chase is going to fire one more bullet. He has to. Can't show with king queen.
No, I mean, it's a $134 pot. Do you want to get?
I mean, he bet turn, so.
Tex, don't be wild. Tex, do not be wild, okay?
He does check behind, but.
Tex, stop.
Mark.
Stop. He's the best thing that's happened to that offense. You guys have the #1 passing attack for the past 2 to 3 years. Stop it. I don't want to go down that road, but I can't believe you said, please get him out of here. Like, what are you doing? I mean, a lot. Listen, I'll give Dak his kudos. I promise I will. For tomorrow, that might be a little quick, Poker Q or Anya. I don't know if we can make tomorrow happen. Might be coming up there on Wednesday in the next few weeks. Well, then barbecue. You know what to do. You find me on Facebook. You find one of us, or you get in this stream chat, and you make sure we can lock your seat up. That way, we can get you down here, buddy, and get you into action. I miss you, bud.
Oh my God! It's like, whew, man, good time, man. Oh. It's hot in here. Man, wow. Whew. I left the iron out. Oh my God. Old man.
Ryan's gonna pick up pocket eights. And Gucci's right behind. He's already up a good bit, as he did find himself in a pretty favorable spot as he flopped a boat and got his opponent to turn the nuts straight. Once again, he flops top pair. Here's Ryan here going for a standard bet. And I don't think Gucci's going to be folding top pair just yet. Oh, he's going to pick up a straight draw and top pair. So from Ryan, yeah, I might want to shut it down just a little bit. Hold for the club, or make a set of eights on the river. And no, he probably has the best hand. So Ryan's going to get a little bit back here from Gucci from that flop boat situation. Yeah, he's going to get a little bit back. Set of eights are good. And Ryan's going to get a $102 pot there. Becky Godwin Bryan says, let's go Dallas Proctor. Yeah, Dallas is in the game. He's in the 4th seat, rocking that nice purple hat. Really, really cool guy. And I believe he's up a little bit as it stands right now. So let's go is right. Who should I find on Facebook to send a message? You can just go to Best Bet Jacksonville on Facebook, or find us on our website, bestbetjacks.com. And head to our live stream tab. Now, like I said, to get on the game tomorrow, I mean, you all the way in Jersey, woman. I just don't know if we can make that happen so quick. But if next month comes around and you want to play, listen, we could definitely set that up. We could definitely try to take care of you. And you can sightsee while you're here. We got beaches. Big selling point, we got beaches. So you just let me know what you want to do. Like I said, it might be a little hard to swing tomorrow's stream, but in January, if your schedule will allow it, you can take a plane ride here, sightsee, eat some good food, and come play on stream. I'd definitely be looking forward to it. So, 3-way action, suited ace versus trash. Queen 9 Trey, both players with backdoor flush draws respectively. Brett hoping a dream. And looks like one of those flush draws comes into picture. And it's going to be Kevin. Kevin bets it and takes it down. Good pot there from Kevin.
Yeah, judging from the field, I think the most aggro player is going to be Gucci and suit 5? Suit 6.
Who, Chase?
Yeah, Chase.
Yeah, Chase just came from the 2-5 game. So he's definitely more comfortable in these spots. He's more comfortable in 3-bet pots as well. Not that we'll see too many of them, but, you know, he's more comfortable with firing bluffs into the pot. Like, normally in low-stakes games, based off of what I've seen, players are normally going to always just be betting with the nuts. You won't ever really watch players just absolutely run bluffs through on you. I'm not a poker pro, but can wail out on the stream. You just got back from Vegas? How did Vegas go? Why? I mean, listen, if you want to keep the details personal and secret, I understand, but hopefully you won a little bit of money while you're in Vegas. All right, heads up. 10s versus ace-8. Small blind versus big blind. And this might be a little bad for Dallas. He's flopping top pair. Can't fold just yet. Jack of spades on the turn. And Dallas leads. Interesting. But he's not believing him just yet. And the queen on the river is going to give Gucci the check mark. And 10s are good. 10s are good. Boss Sniper, what's up? Where's Will? Will, I don't believe, was on the list for this game. We worked through most of the list to fill this table up, but I think we do have a few more on the list. I can feel my ribs right now. Must eat. Must find nourishment.
No, I think it's the same. It's just the reason's going to be different.
And then she shows up. Obviously, this is on a delay, but still.
Bunny Shadow from 3. Are you guys ever Bunny Shadow actually started in the small?
Yeah, I was literally just about to put it in the chat, the group chat. Luke Cox says, y'all open for 24 hours tomorrow night? If so, I'll be there. Of course, man. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. We giving away money. You know, you ain't got no job, Craig. We're just going to have the best time we can tomorrow. We'll be open 24 hours, sun up to sun down. We have whatever you desire. 2-5 no limit hold'em, 2-2 no limit hold'em, pot limit Omaha, 1-2, 5-5, 5-10, table games, good food, good alcohol. You asked for it, and we have it. So the destination, the place to be tomorrow, and well, the rest of the month is going to be Best Bet Jacksonville. So Luke Cox, I hope to see you, and I hope to see anybody else who wants to win some money.
Yeah, there'll be a sea of tables for our next coming weeks.
Yeah, that's why I said, get here early and get into the action, man. And I hate, I wouldn't say I hate. Hate's a very strong word, but I don't like. When players are like, the Don, it's just not like I'm going to hit that thing. I'm not lucky enough. Stop. Stop. Stop right there.
Hey, the high ends is just a bonus.
It's a bonus, and anyone can win. There are some people who are luckier than others, but that shouldn't discourage you for trying. Guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to take my happy ass on over to Orange Park and try to win that high hand. Obviously they're not running the promotion as long as our Jacksonville location is.
They are.
I thought they were only running it the last 2 days.
Well, that's what I meant. The last 2 days is a shared promotion, so the 23rd and 24th. No, the 22nd, 23rd, right?
It's 22nd, 23rd.
22nd, 23rd. They're going to run the promotion at both Orange Park and at Jax.
Now, it'll just be a shared thing, right?
Shared thing, yeah.
Okay, so highest hand between the 2 rooms.
You got a shot.
Yeah, I'm going to be over there. I'm going to be over there playing. Right there in the action, having fun. Probably me and Tex playing. We'll be hanging out, talking sports, talking poker, and just having a good time, man. I like having a good time at the table. So Brett's going to open here ace-4 suited. Ryan's going to call here trying to set my Michael. How do you fold jack-9 suited, bud? Did you get the memo? Do you know? I guess not. But we got 3-way action to a flop. Just trying to find a tray for Ryan. Oh, he need a flop 2 pair. Well, Michael, now we know not to fold jack-9. Thank you kindly. So Brett's going to bet 20. Ali Man calls with nothing. Excuse me, club draw.
Very itty-bitty club draw. Does spike the 5, though. He's going to bet it.
Michael Chapinski, I haven't, and I need to find that meme because that's freaking hilarious. Definitely need to find that meme. Because when the news broke via Twitter, when I saw it, that's the first thought I had. How you get fired on your day off, man? How you get fired at midnight? Ain't nobody up. News through the grapevine breaks at midnight at night. You ain't doing your job good if they fire you at midnight. So, yeah, I need to find that meme. That sounds funny.
I know. It's way too little of poker you're doing. I have to know anything about poker.
I know, right? Get that nip mic off the stream, man. You folded jack-9 suited. What's wrong with you? He didn't know, though. He probably didn't know. Remember what I told you about? December, come play tonight and have a few drinks and we go down the street? Absolutely. Also, how did that Army-Navy game go? I know Navy won. Big upset. So I envisioned people were paying for your drinks that night. I thought about you when I saw the game on the TV text. Big win for Navy. Big win for Navy. So we got heads-up action at Queen 10 versus King 4. Both players are going to make a little piece of this flop. Gucci's a little bit bigger than Ryan, but we have the rival back at it again.
Hey, it's Ryan
Reynolds. It out. And it looks like Gucci's going to continue for 30. That's spade. Yeah, he's going to check his hand to see if he had the 10 of spades. No good. Okay, I'm out. Gucci's going to take one down. Ryan, 1. Gucci, 2. I am keeping count. Also, don't forget, out there for the regs, for the local players who do come and visit the room and play a good bit of the time, we do have our winter series coming up here in the new year. There will be a ton of fun events. I think we have a 360 monster stack. I know we'll have a 2K main event, along with many other cool events. So tournament time is on our way.
Well,
And,
there's a brand new event at Orange Park, the January 1st or 3rd or one. It's
yo,
the,
so that's perfect.
140 flip and go.
You went to Vegas to play it, so can you explain it? I couldn't explain it the best.
Yeah.
Oh, she's here. So yeah, Johnny went down to Vegas and played a flip and go. I think he said he ended up having 9 deuces of spades, but we do have that event coming to Orange Park. Johnny played in it, so Johnny's going to tell you guys a little bit about it and kind of give you a feel for it. I mean, he was there playing in the event, so he has the best probably explanation for the event. But it looks like a lot of fun, and hopefully.
Know anything about poker.
Jacob, what are you doing? What do you mean I don't know anything about poker? Are you kidding me? I'm a dealer. I know everything about poker. Said nobody. I know as much about poker as a hamster on a wheel.
All right, guys, flip and go. I'm going to go ahead and post the structure for you guys all. So basically, it's like this. Tournament starts January 1st. 12 o'clock is when they'll do the actual flip. So the flip and go is pretty much you get your field together all at once. And you'll will get 8 players to a table, binds $140. And you'll play Crazy Pineapple for the first hand. Those who can advance will play the restart at 5 o'clock, and you're going to be in the money. So again, so $140 to buy in, and you'll pretty much be flipping for one hand. One player from each table will advance to the restart. Now, Crazy Pineapple works as you get 3 cards, and then after you see a flop, you discard 1 card, and it gets run out.
There you go.
But the key is you pretty much evade about 4 hours of play for the whole tournament, and you'll be right in the money. Probably be at final table by the time it's all said and done.
Now, doesn't that sound fun? And it's gamble. That's what it is. It's gamble, gamble. But I love it.
Posted right there, guys, is the structure of that event.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it big time. I'll probably be working, so I probably won't be able to play in it, but I'll definitely try to keep my eye on the field and who's in it. I'll probably have a few friends in the field, so they'll keep me updated.
I'm good for at least 1 bullet.
Yeah, just a lot of fun. Like I'm looking forward to it.
Come over and be like, sir, come on. I'm asking people with some weird card protectors. I mean, if you can get like a really super micro mini card protector with a little mini speaker, that'd be funny for 5 minutes. Yeah, it can be fun until you got
We got a live straddle. Live straddle gonna be 4-2. Hold 7.
guy that plays in Daytona. He's got a miniature, battery-powered, wacky, inflatable flailing arm tube guy, and that's his card protector.
Straddle pot. Still limpers.
It's super distracting.
Lots of trash out there. Only real hand is ace tray.
Oh no.
Pretty good. That one's pretty good.
8, 5, 10. 2 pair for Gucci. He's going to bet at $10 to go.
They finally revealed the actors they've cast for the live action Avatar.
4-9.
I'm slightly impressed.
Live action avatar.
Yeah. I'm slightly impressed. Slightly.
Did they go Asian?
Yes. For the entire cast. Like purely. Uncle Iroh literally looks like Iroh. Zuko I'm not too impressed with, but everybody else is good. You know what? I'm not going to pass judgment. I'm just going to wait and see. Just going to wait and see. So, yeah, guys, head to that link for the Flip and Go. You can head to bestbetjacks.com and just hit our tournament tab, and it'll give you all the available tournaments between both locations for the next month or so. The Winter Series is going to take up pretty much the entire month of January. So that's the one you're going to want to pay attention to. Like I said, plenty of events, plenty of money to win, and plenty of action. I think we'll be live streaming maybe 2 to 3 events in that Winter Series. So if you live in the Georgia area and you're thinking about playing some tournaments, please, please, please. We do have some tough tournament players here, but that shouldn't discourage you from trying to come down and win some money and some life-changing money.
Yeah, I'll go throw up that link for the Winter Open Series. Check it out. Schedule events and all structures. Everything to know for that
So
Winter Open.
what's in? So what's up with the? Well, maybe this is for Johnny. So what's up with the buy-in at the restart? Yeah, that's for Johnny. That's for you. I don't feel comfortable answering that.
Where's that question at?
Twitch chat. I don't want to mess that up.
You talking about the flip and go?
Yeah.
Well, it's only $140 to buy in, and you just flip for it. The restart is pretty much the players that advance from the flip will restart at 5 o'clock. So 12 o'clock tournament starts where all the players show up, and then they'll do a flip, and one player from each table will advance to the 5 o'clock restart. So essentially, you're playing like a 2-day turn where you bag chips. Essentially, what happens in the flip and goes is one for every players advance at 5 o'clock, and they'll all be in the money, and the tournament just finishes up. There is no bind for the restart. That should be either a typo or you're kind of misreading it. But you can bind as many times to try to advance, but once you're in, you're in.
Chargers and Chiefs.
Once you're in, you're in.
And I'm pretty sure they'll do a big 1 o'clock gathering to start, and I'm pretty sure during the course until 5 o'clock, they'll try to run little sit and goes to try to flip for another seat.
All right, so it's no raises here from anybody.
Yeah, I've seen that raise in a good while.
What the hell? All right, so Dallas is going to have a gutter to the king high straight. Alleyman has flopped 2 pair with backdoor diamonds, so he has 10s and 9s with a jack. And just a really weird hand before we even really get into the action. There was no raise pre-flop from any of the players, and all had holdings that could definitely support a raise pre-flop. But no, Alleyman's going to take that down.
Green tea, please. Thank you. All right, guys. We have a button straddle, maybe 4 to go. Action with the small guy.
All right, so we got a button straddle on. Should build a pot. Nice and big, nice and juicy.
Chad going to change it up a little bit. Raise with Jack 8 off. Raise to 15. And looks like you might get a limp from Gucci, Queen Deuce suited. Definitely a hand you want to defend with, especially heads up.
Absolutely.
Just like that, spikes top pair, but gut shot straight draw for Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin with the gutter still isn't out of it just yet. He's obviously going to want to see a turn for as cheap as possible, but 15's, yeah, pretty good price to try to hit a 9. Maybe a diamond. Oh, there's a diamond, but Gucci makes 2 pair queens and deuces. So he has queens up and is going to continue. But, I mean, that's, if you're Kevin outside of a 9, that's the best card you could possibly hit. And Kevin bumps it up with the flush draw.
Yeah, I think you might see a diamond coming here.
Diamond on the river would be amazing for Kevin. Oh, wow.
Deuce is full for Gucci.
And this is just a really, really tough run out. Gucci,
Just rips it all in. Yeah.
this is just sick. I mean, that's a really, really, really large sizing. So I think Kevin can, 1, with Jack High, know he's no good. But 2, with such a large sizing, know that he obviously has a real hand. And a lot beats him. 6, 10, deuce, queen, queen high, king high, just the list goes on and on. So Kevin's going to find a fold here, but just doesn't want to snap muck to show that he was bluffing. maybe they had a tough time trying to get rid of whatever he had.
Here comes Johnny the fire. Oh, hey, Johnny. Thanks, I appreciate you.
Ooh. Pocket fours for Ali Man. I think he's going to go ahead and limp in with the fours. Get in there for cheap. Why did he bet so much? Yeah, it was a rather large sizing, I'm not going to lie. I think he had about double Kevin's stack, so maybe could have even min clicked him. Maybe could have made it 250. Ends up making it, I think, like 700-800. A lot of junky hands. Ali Man was a pretty good hand, but no raise there. King Jack's such a weird hand to play. So you got $8 in the pot. Nothing. A 6?
Thanks, I appreciate it. It's gonna be straight.
Strutel for 4, I believe.
Calling my hand right now.
He's calling his shot.
Let's make it the bad beat jackpot there. You're gonna cost it.
I mean, yeah, that's fine with me too.
Good go. Action over.
It's gonna kill the live stream here. Sitting for like 2 hours.
Bad beat. Bad beat, yes. High hand, no. That's why they rig it.
Still looking to try to hit the bad beat on the live stream. Hasn't been done yet.
No, not even close. Not even close. Maybe like a boat over boat situation, but not quads. So Mike here on the button with 2 queens. Somewhat of a dream spot if you ask me. He's going to go ahead and 3-bet, and I think he made it, what, 40? Made it 35, so a little small. And Ryan's going to get a cheap price to go set mining. And I think not 3-betting bigger is going to come back to bite Mike. Whoa, what the hell is this? So Dallas has flopped the nut straight. Mike has flopped middle set. And Ryan, well, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter what Ryan has. But, whoa. So Dallas just ships it. Mike with a set of queens. Dallas, once he sees his set, quickly turns over the nut straight. 5 of hearts on the turn. The river, a deuce, just blank. And Dallas's straight is gonna hold. Mike can't believe it. And I think that hand was unavoidable. Yeah, I think if he 3-bets large enough, maybe Ryan folds and then maybe Dallas folds. But,
yeah, but you're still gonna want that action too. So it's one of those hands that just plays itself. Nothing we're gonna do in that spot. Just hopefully you can pair the board, but unfortunately you didn't.
yeah, and got the 2, well, brickiest cards in the deck, if that's even a word. A 5 and a deuce. So Mike is going to get cooled off big time. And Dallas is going to get shipped a rather large pot to add to what he has in front of you. North Carolina checking in. Dallas, nice hand, buddy.
First blood.
That ain't too bad. Yeah, that got really bad really quick for Mike. I figured, okay, so here we got winnings. Gucci's still up. Obviously, the boat over straight situation got him there. Dallas, you just saw what happened with that. Brett's up a little bit. Mike's stuck, Ryan's stuck, Ali Man's stuck, and Chase is stuck. And it's just a stuck fest early. V-Pips, Gucci's up top, and he's the big winner in both categories. Dallas in second as well. Ali Man's up there. Mike and Chase are at the low end of that V-Pip. Chip counts Gucci with 23% here, having $1,028 in front of him. Mike with 132 after taking that devastating blow in that cooler. So Mike and Chase with a 16% VPIP haven't gotten involved in too many hands, and boom, the one time you get involved, you get cooled off big time by the only hand that can beat you outside of a set of kings. So Mike says, screw it. Pure tilt goes all in with Panda, deuce 5. He has flop trips, though, so it's not like he's doing it with nothing. And I think all the players are going to have to realize what's happening. It's hard to call a tilt all in a pot where there's no raises available.
I mean, you got 8 players in a nuclear pot. Of course, somebody has to have a deuce.
Yep. They gotta have it.
Michael could have faded one more turn card.
Can't fold that hand.
Or king.
King with a 10.
I mean, you're gonna see it later when you get on my deuce fund. I'll be honest with you, I had deuce fund. I just wanted to look. I mean, it was perfect timing for getting
Just put your money in the pot and
short.
whacked right there.
It's happened twice. He got cooler earlier and won the first bomb pot. She got cooler.
So,
That's the key to win the bomb pot is so big.
Yeah, remember that. Oh, before that. Yeah. Get the chicken chips.
Kevin's going to call with king 9 of spades on the button. Ryan's going to call with small ace. You're out of position. I don't know about that call. And the flop is not going to hit anyone. Some opportunities here for, well, all the players. Check to the turn. The turn is going to pick up top pair for Chase, a gutter for Kevin, and a queen on the river. Jacks and queens with a king kicker is going to be good for Chase. He's going to be looking to take this pot down and keep on going.
Since Urban Meyer got fired, the Jaguars line has moved 3 points. Jaguars favor.
3 point setting.
Went from -2 to -2 Jags in favor. Urban Meyer got fired and goes up.
Struggle from the 1 seed. Who's the new coach? Offensive coordinator?
Oh my God. Chase with pocket aces makes it 60? 70 bucks to go. 2 hooks for Ryan. I'm pretty sure Kevin would love to go set mining for 20, but not for 70. And Ryan is going to make the call in the small blind with jacks. Probably would have liked to see a 4-bet from him. I get Chase has aces here, but I think in the small blind, being out of position.
Yeah, this is why you want to down bet. I mean, it's so big on the pre-flop that I think a smaller sizing in here definitely get a call, but I think he's going to go a little larger.
Wow. I mean, on that board texture, to to be fair. I don't think he could virtually bet anything where Chase's or Ryan's going to be folding. With the night he's had being stuck with that hand and that flop, he thinks he's in a dream scenario right now.
Well, he is stuck, so
Oh, King's a bad card for Ryan. And he's just going to have to keep checking.
I think if Chase checks here, tries to induce, I think Mike can get another call on the river. Although I think Chase's mind, I think he just wants to try to get the money in.
Sell all your PGs. Oh, Vicky Proctor, he's doing it. I don't know if you caught the hand, but I'll definitely give you a quick update here after this hand. Oh, another bet from Chase. Looks like 120, 115.
So he bets a little smarter than he did on the flop.
Looks like Ryan's doing a little inventory to see how much he has. So if he calls 115, what's he's left which is going to be an SPR of less than 0.5 maybe. I mean, he's going to have maybe 200 bucks back. The pot will be 600-700.
Not a good spot for Ryan.
Nope. Just not at all a good spot.
Yeah, at this point, you got to put your opponent on aces, kings, or queens. Oh, just gonna rip it all in.
Why did he do that? That's high variance.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 outs. He didn't hit it. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's one way to play the hand.
Well, I think that's 2 buy-ins for Ryan. I think he's gonna call it a night.
That king there, you went. You thought you had that pocket kings there.
If he had kings,
Huh?
if he had kings, I would tell him Happy New Year.
Hey, yeah. Shit. I got pocket ace and he calling me down. Big, I'll get big.
Ryan kind of overplayed jacks there. Called a huge pre-flop bet.
You done changed back.
Called a huge flop bet. And then pretty much stuffed it in at the wrong time. But I think Ryan's gonna stick around for a little bit more.
Yeah, he got smoked, and it's just a tough night for him. You know, it's a journey, and that journey began with him turning the nut straight against a flop boat. That's how we got here, and it just derailed from there. You never want to see it. You have to realize, though, as a poker player, as a stream watcher of poker, there's got to be a loser. There's going to be a winner, but there has to be a loser. And tonight, as it stands right now, Ryan's going to be the big loser for tonight, but it's not over yet. You know, you got to fight back. You got to take it on the chin, as hard as it may be, and you have to keep going. So, with that being said, let's keep going. Brett's going to open ace-8 offsuit to 15. Gucci calls with queen-9. Ali Man folded the ace-4 suited. Intriguing. And Brett's going to flop trips. So Brett bets 15 and Gucci lays down queen high in spades. Yeah, Vicky, he's having a pretty good night. So obviously, I'm guessing by the last name, family or loved one. So you can definitely rest easy, as Dallas is. I think he might have gotten the full double up. He's up a couple hundred, so he's doing just fine. Mike there probably still licking his wounds from that pocket queen's hand against Dallas. Didn't too much like the way the result of the hand came out. I don't think I would either if I have a set and I'm up against the nut straight and can't improve. Go Uncle Dallas. Uncle Dallas is doing great, as I told Vicky. Ashley, he has nothing to worry about. He is in prime shape here to lock up a nice win We do still have plenty of time left, so I don't want to jinx him. But for right now, as it stands, he's doing just fine. Ali Mando is going to lead into the field here with top pair. Kevin with the open ender, the pair, and the backdoor king high flush draw is going to make the call as expected. And boom, both players are going to make a straight on the turn. So I think they're going to be chopping it up. Yeah, and I don't think Kevin's going to be folding. Just you never have ace king there. You never have ace king. Ali Man made it $10 pre, but I just don't think you ever have ace king there. That's the only hand that beats me. And I'm never going to put you on it. Mark Simpson, San Jose, California. Stand up one time. How you doing, buddy?
My dude from the Bay.
Yeah, you might see an all in here. Yep. So it's a whole lot of moving, whole lot of chip moving for nothing. Because as it stands right now, we're gonna just chop it up, boys. There's gonna be no winner in this hand. And there it is. There it is.
Mark, what's the room that you play in? Do you play at the Matrix or the Bay?
You play at the Matrix? There's a room called the Matrix?
Yeah.
I definitely go in there every day with the cutaway black shades and a suit. Mr. Anderson. Cachorro. See how many cachorro. 1, 2, 4, 40. Oh, 40. Matrix tomorrow, actually, sir. Very nice. Very nice. Is that a nice room to play in, Johnny?
It's a very nice room. It's a lot more newer than the Bay 101, but I think Bay 101 has more games. But I like the look and feel of Matrix. It's very comfy.
Go with my brother a few drinks. Yeah, go have some fun. It's Friday. You know, Friday is the best day to relax. You know, just have some fun and chill out. How many who sign up to play fail to show? Today, 2 people. 2 people did not show up, so then we just started running down the list. Johnny got it? Okay. Thanks, Johnny. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. That's the greatest Daniel Craig clip of all time. Co-host SNL, just the greatest thing ever. So Chase, with one of those great hands in poker, Ace Jack suited, bumps it up to 20 bucks.
Don't pay more, play more. At Bay 101 Casino, there are no additional fees.
All right, barbecue. Have a good day, buddy. I know you're probably dealing. Compton is in. I believe it. Compton is in the building. Shouts out to Compton.
flop straight for Dallas.
Mr. Proctor's running very, very good. Brett with the open ender and potential backdoor spades, which now become front door spades. And this is interesting because Kevin's leading, and Dallas here with the flop straight is just going to call all the way down.
There, come on.
He might be trying to induce a bluff. And it checks through, and he says straight. He doesn't even value bet on the river. Front door spades do get there, but him being in position, spades have to bet. So if it checks to you, I'm going to bet.
Yeah, again, missing a lot of value analyzing the bet patterns of these players, so. A little lack of paying attention. Sometimes you just don't see it.
Number 16 is probably a long shot. We had probably 16 or 17 today, and we worked through the list. It's a hit or miss thing. There's really no way to tell, honestly. I know one person personally was fourth on the list and had a work-related issue come up and had to leave. And then one of the other players just so happened didn't show up. So it just depends. But here we got flush draw versus flush draw. Ali Man's a little bit better. He does have a gutter and the better flush draw. But I think Brett's going to stick around here, thinking that, hey, if I make my flush, I'm good.
Diamond does come. That's an open-ended straight flush draw for
My
Ali.
God. And I think Brett's going to get cooled off here big time because Ali Man is locked in for this. Ali Man cannot lose. If anything, he can try to win a high hand in the process, and I think those are raising chips. Ooh, no. Don't walk into the light. Brett, run.
A little weird situation. Ali Man doesn't want to re-raise and have Brett fold because that high hand is good for $1,600.
Exactly. And if he makes that 8 of diamonds or that, king of diamonds?
8 or king of diamonds for the high hand.
Open in a straight flush draw. He gives a little peek at the clock. If I'm Brett, I hope to see that. And the 8 of spades comes on the river. Now Brett here.
He didn't have to. Huh? He never acted.
Oh, no. Oh, no, the old act out of turn. Oh, God, Brett. Check. And he bets what looks like 80 bucks.
Yeah, Ali Man couldn't get chips in there fast enough.
And Brett's going to snap call him and see the bad news. Yep. That's going to do it. So.
Now, if that was set up just a little bit differently, and it could have been straight flush over straight flush for the bad beat.
Yes. And I mean, since everybody speaks of bad beat on stream, there's your one scenario where it could potentially happen.
Not a bad beat board, but a bad beat hands.
Mr. ABC Sam, this is indeed live, but we are on a 15-minute delay. But yes, we are live, in a sense. So Kevin's going to raise with 6 tray suited in the cutoff. Brett on the button's going to call with queen at 10. And so we have a gutter for Brett, a pair of 6s for Kevin. Bets with his gutter. Oh no.
Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the follow. If we could use those.
Who got hurt in the Chargers game? I know somebody's watching that. I can't see who that is. They didn't bring a stretcher out for him, though. It doesn't look good. Is that Eckler? I don't know who that is. Oh, boy. Oh, that does not look good. Oh, my God. Just followed Love Poker. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Parham, was it a bad shot, Pickle? They didn't show a replay or anything, which is probably the best. Or if they did loop it enough, I didn't catch it. But I'm guessing it was a pretty nasty hit, huh? Straddle from the 2 seat. Looks like Gucci's up walking somewhere. Pretty sure he'll be back here pretty soon. And right back into the action we go. And Dallas with Big Slick makes it 20. Mike thinks this might be his chance to get some revenge. And as it stands right now, he's going to be losing more chips to Dallas pre-flop. But obviously that can change post-flop. And Ryan's going to be in with 8-4 offsuit. Yeah, Mike's just going to lose some more chips to him. I'm not opposed to the bet. What? Oh my God, Mike, no, you could find a way. You could find a way to get away. You could have found a way to get away, bud. No. There was a way to get away. Hold on. Drop yours. Drop yours in the chat, Pickle, and I'll add you. Oh my God. Yeah, so Mike's gonna be done here early. It's just it was a tough go at it. Ryan's a little upset, obviously, because he folded the straight, but it was 8-4. When you have a lead, you call. I don't think he called 40. I think he just folded. Perfect. I got you. I'm locking you in right now. But Dallas is sun running. I thought this might have been Gucci's night, and it might still be, but Dallas says, I want a share of it too. Found you, added you, and following you. Random streamer. I feel like he's had ace-jack suited a few times. And that's a really big 3-bet.
It's a good squeeze. Definitely a good squeeze.
That's a large 3-bet. Oh my God. Well, if you want to discourage somebody from getting your pot, that's the kind of raise that'll do just that. 2 seats all in? Oh, Ryan's pissed off.
Yeah, I think Ryan's stuck. He's just trying to get a quick double.
Yeah, he's pissed off.
He's live.
Yeah, Ryan just could not. Ryan just could not get it right. Just could not get it right. I do recognize the face. Oh.
I'm sure there's a long list.
Mama loves it. Yeah, Vicky, he's doing a great job. He's easily up the most tonight
Last night we had people clamoring.
and making a ton of money.
No wonder I waited. How did that guy do in that seat? You're gonna have to be more specific. I think his name was Alan. He won all my money, so he did pretty good. 3, 4, 6, 7.
Ace 10 5. Rainbow. Double gutter for Brett. Didn't get there. 7's good.
Good luck. Both of them took bad beats.
Hey, I don't take no bad beat.
That's right. Don't put up with it. Thank you.
I'm not sure.
Straddle from the 3.
Oh no. That did not look good.
Yeah.
On 4th and goal.
Smile. Say chase. No, don't say that. That won't work for the picture.
Oh, I got one card right there. Oh, there you go. I'm good. All right.
Well, how much is that?
It's 200. It's 200 Miami.
I have enough.
No, it didn't. It looked like he was just stretching out for the ball. And I mean, when the arms are stuck in fighting gravity, you know it isn't a good situation. Exactly. Exactly.
All right,
But-
so,
It's just a freak accident.
all right, so Ali Man, pocket 9's on the button. He hasn't 3-bet yet tonight. He's been living pretty much the whole entire night. But I think
And that ain't gonna change now.
no?
That ain't gonna change. Nope. Ali Man is the OG. He's chill. Just call, make a set, win. Let's make it even harder. Find the case 9, make a set, win. Ooh, those aren't 9s. Or 1-9 at that.
Looks like chasing the lead. He did open action.
And Robert quickly calls. With King 9. Who is this guy? What is he doing? So if you chase, you got to think, what does my opponent have? I open a 25 pre. I
think
bet
Robert
and
needs
get
to
called, and then he leads the turn. So what hands could Robert have here? 10s, 9s. I don't think a jack does this.
Just like that, the worst hand gets it through.
First hand of the night, he just bluffs with king high.
That's when you want to show it.
Hell yeah. Let them know, like, hey, man,
Yeah, if you're bluffing your first hand, you definitely want that info to be out there.
I'm ready to freaking play.
It hit the ground and lost it. It fucking came out of his hand. Hey. Hell of a catch, but couldn't hold on. Oh, man.
So Chase is going to open the action with the offsuit shack lock.
Why do you call it the shack lock?
It's Dustin's favorite hand because he hates it so much.
Oh, King Jack.
He hates it so much. I can see why he hates it. Nine on the turn. Neither player has a draw to clubs. Dallas has gotten the check mark.
I knew it. Apparently we're getting another Kevin.
Another Kevin is entering the game? Interesting. I guess it'll be the battle of Kevin. Who's the? There can only be one remaining. All right, looks like Nuclear is going to commence here since we do have the dealer change coming in. So Jacob's going to shuffle up. Yep, he's going to shuffle it up. Deal. All the bets are in. Raise the 10. Call, 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 call.
Actually, we're doing whatever we want, Chase. We're doing whatever we want over here. Everyone might have put in $10, but we're doing whatever we want.
So the flop's 4-4 jack. No 4, which is a little interesting, a little surprising. Normally there's a 4 out in the field, or if there are trips on the board or 2 of a card on the board, normally somebody has it. But Robert with jack 9 is just going to go ahead and lead.
Kevin gonna make a play at it. Gonna raise it to 50.
I don't know if it'll work. Robert bluffed his first hand. He might be a gambler.
Does put him on the weird spot because he's out of position. 0-5 tray.
Yeah, if you want, you get priority. He gets under the gun gets priority. I think they did.
Braves fan, huh?
Just anything.
My man.
Anytime they
I'm a Seminoles fan too, but that shit's over.
All year long, baby, nonstop.
now we gamble it. All right, Chase, we have a live straddle on the side.
Don't have a season, we still chopping the whole
$4
year
to go,
with
Chase.
champs.
I was mad when they went to Cobb County though. Traffic's horrible.
No,
Traffic's horrible.
Put $4 out there again.
To the new place?
Yeah.
I know, it ain't that bad when I go kind of.
Goal line.
It ain't that bad, really.
I've been twice.
Oh, yes. You might, it ain't that bad, man.
It was on Saturday and
I went to playoff games and it worked. I was in and out.
What do we have to do to get this on? What do we have to do to get on this live game? Head to bestbetjacks.com. Head to our live stream tab and then click an available game that goes with your schedule. And email Sage about getting on that game. That's essentially it.
Check 6, 15 from 7. Fold 9. Roll 3. Fold 6. And you good? Yes, no, it's up. The 3 and 7. Sure. 25 from 7.
Gold Cap, what's up, man? A few coolers. Not gonna lie, a few coolers. Sorry, I didn't get that. Can you put that info in here? Yeah. We could put it in there for you. Just follow the link. Johnny will drop it for you. It's bestbetjacks.com. We have a live stream tab, and that'll essentially give you a step-by-step process on how to apply for those games.
All right, guys, 2 to go. Oh, 2 to go. I don't think he's doing this. I think his body. Oh, that's his body, definitely.
All right, that link there takes you directly to our live stream schedule. It has Sage's email there. He's the book room manager. On it, there's a little online application to request a seat. So just fill that out, tell us what game you want to play on, and hit submit.
Anytime there's a first place in here, when the Chargers score, he's taking a shot. And like, so text him and then say Jacob and Kevin say anytime there's a first down, take a shot. Not that you know promoting bold line. $10 from one, full two, full three. I mean,
Brett's going to open Queen Jack to $10.
32.
Let's hope to see a nice fun hand here. I want to see something cool happen. See somebody get stacked, somebody get smoked. Robert is just having all the fun here early. 3-bets him and calling here with Queen Jack. Let's just see a flop. Yeah, Brett's going to lose a little bit. Calling a 3-bet in position with Queen Jack. And now he's stuck. He's flopped the pair. He's got to fold it. Robert's come to the table and essentially ran the table over. He's won every hand he's been involved in. Well, except for the one where he folded the best hand. Kevin bluffed him off the pot.
I've been seeing it a lot in the 5 to 2 5, 5 10 players
table right
playing
now.
2 4 all day over here.
1, 2, 1, 3, 4. $10 from 6.
Crazy that shit, don't you?
I got 3 of them.
Three-way action. And just nothing for anybody. Pretty uneventful flop. Robert is snapping him off with Jack high. What am I seeing?
Alright, we're heads up.
Well, now he has some outs.
Check 6. 45 from 7.
This is going to get Robert in trouble. It's good now because he has the best hand.
Yeah, hopefully he has some balance.
Yeah, he's done that twice now. Snap, call, flop, lead turn. Only thing is when you run into the nuts, you can't do that. But a good move nonetheless.
Raised 7 from 7.
Robert with a raise of $7. 4 players in this pot.
Yeah, there's a 5
Flop 6, 9 deuce. Open ender for Robert. 2 overs. Backdoor flush draw for Alley Man.
I think it's impossible for diamonds to come here. It just has to be. 3 players are holding diamonds.
I think 1 diamond could be possible. Let's make it juicy. Let's try to keep everybody in.
It still doesn't make
$12 bet. I think we'll get all these players to call. Layman needs to play a little less passively.
Oh no, we're gonna see that from him. It's a given. We have to see it.
What's up?
Since you make it 5 and then 6, 7, you know what it is.
Jack 10 is too good to fold on that board. Just saying.
I'll let you slide on that.
Oh, what?
That one. The center.
Fold 8, call 9, fold 4.
I don't know how Aliman's folds there.
You don't understand shit.
Wow.
Both players spike their 8.
I don't know how Aliman folds there. You have Jack 10 of diamonds.
And it does get there.
You have winner. You have winner. Now he has folded hand.
I think that's another thing too. Not allow 2-2 players to know the backdoor draws. Just kind of see it as they come.
7 plays. Aliman should be disgusted with himself.
What's up?
All right, finally got a new player in the 2 seats.
If you have cards in front of you, just don't be on your phone. Other than that, pretty sure. Hopefully he gave you the rest of it. I know he's not very good, so I doubt it.
Wow.
Go over a lot of shit with you.
Old trash talk from Jacob.
Would you like to take the big blind? Snag that one. You small one. You left. You got me. Good to go. Fold in 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
How much is it?
2. 15 from 7.
This man, Robert's VPIP has to be sky high. It has to be.
Missouri VPIP and 71%.
Yep, I figured.
Call in 2 and 3.
Kevin gonna limp the pocket 9s. Heads
Yeah,
up.
no. They're already doing it. They're already doing it, Johnny. It's not even 10 o'clock yet.
Monotone board.
It's not even 10 o'clock, damn it.
Check 2.
15.
And Robert has enough flush draw. Kevin has the 9 of spades. Looks like he's going to go to make the call.
Check in 2.
Yep, we're going to bet again.
5 from 7 and a fold.
It's not even 10 o'clock.
All right, Robert's 3 for 3 on his bluffs.
Like I said, it works until it doesn't work anymore.
Hey, appreciate it.
It was Sean Wheeling. That disgusting person.
Oh, what does Sean Wheeling have to say?
Everybody straddles
About the
and
movie.
one chase.
Dude, they had an early showing for it like at maybe 6 or 7. He's already on Facebook. Oh my God. Nope. Blocked. Blocked. Spoil the movie. Blocked.
Hey, you spoil a movie or a show, you're blocked for life.
Exact.
You
No
just, you
sympathy.
just don't do that.
No sympathy.
Yeah.
4 to go. Action is going to be starting.
Literally not even 10 o'clock. What are you doing? I'm going to go see it tomorrow, though. So this is a movie you wait too long on. You'll get smoked. For sure. All right, Kevin, you got a better hand this time, buddy. He has. He loves it, too.
Fold 2, fold 3, call 4.
Oh! We're going to see a 3-bet.
Raise.
I think Chase is the only one been 3-betting at this table.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Kevin 3-bet, I think, once or twice.
Fold 9.
And Kevin wastes no time making the call. Probably should have went all in. He's going to leave himself with maybe $100.
You got 55 and 65. Call 2.
Well, you can find a fold if he doesn't hit.
Alrighty, I got
Oh, Dallas is in there too with King Jack of Hearts. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, too juicy now.
Yeah, too juicy to fold.
Yeah, I think both players are can't fold this hand here. I think Chase needs to go 3/4 spot. It's a pretty wet board.
Mm-hmm. 3/4 pot bet. Kevin fold. That's a good card. I mean, you hope your opponent doesn't have ace-10. You just really hope. And pray he doesn't.
Queen or 7 for Dallas. Battle of the big stacks. Dallas gonna make the call.
Yeah, he's been running pretty good tonight. I'm not opposed to a call here. Seems like he knows where he's at. He knows what he needs to hit.
A king here would be kind of gross.
Wow, blank. What kind of game is this?
Mark Simpson, super old school. Did I ever play at Garden City? I think at the time I was too young to play at Garden City.
Is that out in Cali?
Garden City used to be the Matrix before they moved. So they changed companies and then moved the properties. Yeah, I think I played there one time when I was of age. But at the time I was living in Vegas. But super old school Garden City. I think that was the room that my mom went to go play poker at.
Gamble.
Actually, I applied for a job at Garden City.
Mr. Dallas, you're gonna be my big blind, sir.
Yeah, my roots go deep back in the Bay. My mom was a opening dealer for Bay 101.
Really?
And my stepdad used to be a shift manager. Actually, I started out in the business as a cage cashier at the Bay.
Really?
Yeah.
So you've been around poker for a while.
Long time.
I like Robert. Robert needs to stay for a while. We're only getting raises from him and Chase.
Top pair for Dallas.
Let's see if he does a snap call lead thing again. Gives it up.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Robert, if you can do me a favor, can I get those greens and blacks up front so everyone can see them?
So I can't like look at my phone if I get a text.
Yeah, as long as you don't have cards in front of you, you're good.
Yeah, if you got a pressing issue, it's all right. Just make sure cards aren't in front of you, and you can answer whatever text you need.
His favorite button strap. Alrighty, guys, like I say, button strap. We're gonna be starting right over here. $4 to go.
Who's Kevy Kev? Who is that? Well, I guess go Kevy Kev. Hope you do well tonight. Uh-oh. Alley Man's going to put his money in, stuck dead. That 20's about to get incinerated because Kevin's definitely going to bump it up. Oh, well then.
Only man finds the 3-bet button.
He found it 5.5 hours later. And I am 100% okay with Kevin just calling.
Well, let's see how he plays post.
Alley Man has not 3-bet in. This is a continuation from last night. Alley Man has not 3-bet in 6 hours.
I think Robert's getting good price here for 7-6.
This is my first time seeing him 3-bet. I am 99.9% okay with Kevin treading lightly and not 4-betting with ace king. Wow, he outflopped him. He outflopped him. What's up, Kevin McCormick? Robert, why are you leading, bud? I was going to say, why are you leading?
Yeah, I can't lead in that pot.
Now you know where you're at. Now you know where you're at.
I think Kevin should find a fold here.
Yeah, and Kevin saved himself potentially a lot of money. You 4-bet? He's not going to fold.
Not with Ali, man. I mean, if you find somebody who finally 3-bets out of the blue, has never 3-bet before, I think you can get ace king in the luck.
Yeah, you know exactly where you're at.
I always go by the rule: tight action, don't get no action.
Yep. I've always been that way.
Couple bullets away. You got to buy those, or you get to come to North Carolina and spend the weight. Some point you got to set up, we get by them. Morehead City, Atlantic Beach. Central. Right in the middle of the coast, right on the coast. Right?
Yeah, buddy.
1 mile from the ocean.
Yeah, you straddled last one.
Those were the days.
All night.
Kevin can't too much like how that hand. But he will look back at this and realize that he lost the minimum.
Yeah, you need to find balance with ace king. You can't overplay him.
All right, I got 40.
Didn't he 3-bet queen on the stream? No. That was not Ali Man. I can guarantee you that wasn't Ali Man. Ace of spades, though, for Kevin. And Robert is going to bet with bottom pair?
Kevin, just a call. Queen of hearts on the turn.
Didn't somebody fold king 10? Yeah, I'm not folding yet either. Can't fold. King on the river. This doesn't make any sense.
Robert hasn't gotten caught yet, but he still.
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like I told you. He gonna pull that mess at the wrong time, and then all those bluffs, all that accumulation of money is gonna get smoked. It's gonna go right up in flames, right in front of him. Am I looking forward to his downfall? Absolutely not. I don't want to see a player lose, but the writing's on the wall. You're gonna find one of the more tighter players who has flopped something crazy, something better than bottom pair, and they're gonna put you to the test.
Now Robert reaped and doubled than anybody else.
Is he?
Yeah.
Figured as much. They gonna try that mess at the wrong time, and they just gonna take him to town. Ashley Proctor says, "Let's go North Carolina." North Carolina has checked in. North Carolina is on the stream and is represented by Dallas Proctor, main man in the 4 seat with that purple hat with the shades on. Having a good time. He was on the button. It was 10 to call. T3 bet 35. Flop was 10-9, 4. Heart. He had queen. Who is that if not that guy? Okay, so 3-bet number 2. I doubt you'll find any other 3-bets from him. That's his style, huge variance all the time? Yeah, definitely. I can tell. Chase knows better, or at least I thought he did, but he's going to go ahead and C-bet it.
Well, Dallas hasn't really missed a flop.
Nope. Only thing is he missed that relatively large hand that he played with Chase, actually, where he had turned the double gutter and missed against kings. He had king jack, I think. Chase had pocket kings.
I think Chase needs a triple barrel here to try to get Dallas off his king.
Dallas is
Not going to do it. I think Chase will shut down here on the river. There's no card that can help him. Triple barrel from Chase. But I think he shuts down here. I think Dallas has called him on every single streak in almost every hand they played in. He has to make it big.
What is that?
I don't think that's big enough. 160.
Yep.
Dallas, in his mind, I think if you think about it, at best, you're chopping. But sometimes you just need to put the money in.
Look at Dallas. Guess he doesn't believe him. Yeah, he doesn't believe him.
Triple barrel bluff for Chase does not work. Dallas gets the best of him.
North Carolina checking in. This guy is amazing. I like him. I like the game. Not too bad.
You should though. You should keep on by for it. Hey, shit. You raised me 20. Got me off my hand. Nice raise.
Yeah, he did not come all this way to fold. He did not come all the way from North Carolina to fold top pair. He said, if you got it, show it to me right now. I need it.
Dallas going to open up the queen jack suit at 15. Chase behind. Pocket nines. Another 3-bet from Chase. I like it. Ali Man's going to fold the pocket trays.
There's Dallas. Dallas has been picking up some good hands.
Another rematch from Dallas and Chase. Let's see at 10-9. Anything 10-9.
No,
Furthest from it.
sadly. Dallas is feeling himself, trying to get a live read here on Chase, but he doesn't have a holding to even bluff catch.
Guys, this is gonna be my time. You have Chase coming back in and taking over. Whatever. Yes, sir. No trouble. Appreciate it. Yeah.
I don't like Chase.
You what?
I don't like Chase.
All right, dealer change, which means nuclear hand, which means somebody's going to add some money to their stack.
All right, guys, here's some stats for you all. We're about 2 hours into the stream.
Dallas is our big winner. He's taken the lead from Gucci. I think last time we checked stats, Gucci was at the top. Now it's Dallas. He's up $634, so North Carolina is definitely in the building and repping real hard tonight. In terms of VPIP, though, the new guy, the splashy guy, the fun guy, Robert, is at the top with 71% VPIP. At the bottom is Chase and Brett. And with chip counts, Chase has 1,100 in stack. Dallas is right there behind him with a cool G-bar in stack. And Kevin's going to be our short stack. And that's going to be 2-seat Kevin, not 9-seat Kevin.
Oh, no, you chew the flop.
All right, so here we go. We got the hands coming in now. Queen 9-8. Robert's betting with what? Nothing, of course, of course. Like I said, it only works until it doesn't.
Yeah, not even a draw.
Brett's gonna call with the queen.
Probably the worst queen.
Robert just has nothing. Look at him. Look at him.
Ooh.
Sick game. Sick game. And he's gonna. Oh my God, Brett. How do you do it, man? How does he do it?
Robert making all the right plays now. High variance though.
Super high variance.
Ah, he checked back.
If I'm Brett, like what the hell? What you bet me with on the flop, man? Yeah, Brett's a little tilted. I would be too, 100%. 100% I'd be tilted. I'd be so pissed off. What are you doing? How do you get there?
He did the last bomb pot. I didn't win the last bomb pot.
One of my
Pocket
favorite
fours.
hands, 10-8 suited. Oh, Brett with ace jack off. Kevin with pocket nines.
Just a lot of good hands in
Yeah,
right
squeeze here, pocket nines. No squeezing, but six-way action to this flop. $79 in the middle. Sorry, $90 in the middle.
The butter's warm, baby.
now. Wow, straight flush draw for Alley Man. Bottom set for Kevin. Yes, top for Brett. This is what I wanted. I need it. Please. Please. And the king of clubs for Gucci, just for good measure. Oh my God. Now, he can't hit the straight flush because Kevin had the 9 of clubs. But he does still have a flush draw, so. Ali, man, don't be tight. Please, you have a straight flush draw. Come on. Come on. There you go, buddy.
All right, for the high hand one time, we're 1,600.
4. Oh! So now Brett has the nut flush draw. Ali Man has turned his flush. Like we said, guys, that straight flush draw is no good because the 9 of clubs was folded. It was in Kevin's hand. And Kevin is sitting here in second place right now with bottom set.
Oh, don't just call. Don't just
He's
call.
going to just call.
Don't just call.
Watch. Watch. Eat your mic. Eat your mic and eat your shoes. Yes. Yes, that's right. Just flat. Just flat with your flush. And get toward. Oh, the board didn't pair. Jesus. I thought the board was going to pair. It
Yeah,
didn't.
that was prime time to get it all in there. You get all the money.
My God. And he played the hand so passively that Kevin doesn't even know what he has. You would think he'd raise with a flush on the turn.
Yeah.
Smoked.
I believe man gets all the money on the turn if you just were to choose the re-raise button.
God. He turns a flush and just flats. It's like, here we go. Here we go. Here's a spot where I should be raising, but I'm not going to. Just a tough hand for Kevin. He finds himself flopping what he wants. With pocket 4, his best possible flop is one containing a 4. And just drills the flush on the turn. Kirk would have paired the board. Kirk would have indeed paired the board. God, what a sick hand. What a sick hand. got a queen for Chase. Hand's pretty much done with.
All right, Robert gonna open the betting up to $15. King Trace suited. Only man right behind Jack 10 of hearts. Going for another limp. Two pair for Aldi man. Robert with the gut shot straight draw. Bet at 25. I think Aldi man's got some raising chips out. I go for the old 3X.
Huh? I said, what the hell is that on your head? Huh? No, it's like a piece of wood. I remember watching you. You hear me? You can hear me? All right, well, fuck you.
Okay. A little bit of drama from the 7 and 8 seat.
I don't see that though. I see that. Oh, it's a wooden seat. Oh, a wood. Oh, I got that. A wooden seat. I got you on that.
Yeah, I didn't see it before, but now that
It's made out of like
I can see it.
what was it made out of like teak or something like that? What's the meaning behind the seahorse?
4 players.
My granddaughter made it and gave it to me. How old is she? She's 15 now, but when she did this, she was 7.
Check 6. Check you. Check 8.
That's the best, man.
Check 1. Check 6. 15.
Aldi man feeling a little more comfortable now. He's going to go ahead and bet second pair. Gets through.
Yeah. Okay. It's the best ages, I think.
All right, just a reminder, guys, we are in the middle of our 12 days of Christmas promotion. Current high hand, $1,600 every hour
Granddaughters now.
from noon till 10.
9. 22-year-old. She was in Germany.
Every single day until the 24th, it goes up $100.
Where at?
Big one.
Huh? Where at?
We also have a Winter Open Series starting January 27th
Name of the she's in
and
here.
going to end on February 7th.
Huh?
You can spade Labrador.
No.
And you're first. You're the big one.
Be sure to check our website. Our live stream schedule should drop by next week if you're trying to get into one of our live stream cash games. Check in during that time. You're pretty much guaranteed to be our first 8
Congratulations. Was you following up
play on our
Bible?
stream.
I spent 4 years in the Air Force. 4? 4? Why? Why only 4 years? Why? Vietnam War time. Oh. He's a smart man. Hey, come back.
3 player. Check 8. 15.
People make a living off of silly things like that. Okay. Oh, Bud Light bottle for Dallas. Very nice. Keeping the drinks rolling. I mean, when you're running well, why not?
Yeah, a little celebratory Bud Light. Celebratory Corona. Nobody ordered the suck-out juice, though.
Nobody ordered it? Chase is going to bump it up to 10 with 7-8 suited. Ranges are opening up. People are playing tight.
Yeah, I just saw Aliman bet second pair.
Well, I was living in New York and I got drafted to go to the Army. So I tell the Army,
My man.
you know what I mean? Fuck you.
Wow.
I'm supposed to bump the Air Force recruit. I said, man, I'm gonna get him right now. You don't hold people right now. How are you getting it? 6 fold? You got pass tests and shit. I said, well, fucking give it to me.
Ooh, Ace Queen of Hearts for Robert.
Motherfucking test. He said, oh, okay, you in. I said, good, motherfucking test. I'm ready. You know? So, after I'm in the Air Force.
Robert has a real hand this time. Ace, Queen of Hearts. Gonna get some action from Vici.
Army, MP police come to my house looking for me.
Check 3.
You know my mother told them
Check
fuckers?
2, Robert.
Don't you fuckers know what the other one
Oh
hand does?
my God, Alley man, Jesus.
Yeah, look at that sailor mouth.
You know? That's why I wind up in the
Alley man loves it.
Spent a year in Thailand, a year and a half.
Thailand's beautiful. Though. I don't think the shit. They can put me over there whatever the fuck they want to pay me. Shit, that shit's so cheap, man.
Yeah, man.
I had a
Sounds
good.
like a beautiful woman.
Let me tell you, I went from Bangkok to Koh Phangan, and then went back to Vietnam. But I had a good time, man. Everything was so nice over there. I mean, even though that was the only place I've ever been where they don't understand what English is. You know what I'm saying? That's the only place I've ever been where, like, Europe, anywhere I've been in Europe, anywhere, Mexico, South America, anywhere, somebody speaks English. You know what I'm saying? In Asia, just because they're smiling and nodding their head, yeah, they don't know what the hell you're talking about, man.
I don't know how we got to that conversation, but nonetheless, it does sound pretty intriguing, I guess.
They could speak some English.
Yeah,
My
it
girl
depends what part you're in.
Yes, my girl that I lived with for 9 months.
But yeah. I bet she did, yeah. Wow. I bet she did.
I decided to stop kissing all the pussy and just settle down.
My God.
$2 a night. Yeah.
My Lord.
Room and board and meal and everything.
Believe it or not, I pay her what?
I tried to catch it before he said it.
20 baht to a dollar.
Oh, is that sushi?
It's 30 baht now to $1. 30 baht to $1. 32 baht right now to $1.
Ooh, Queens for Kevin as he eats his food. It looks like very good food.
Yes, long. I've been over there a long time. I left in 1970. Who did that?
Sushi.
Huh?
Yep. 30
Told you.
I know my bot now. I just came from there.
Still got some at home.
I do too. 2019, I just came from there.
Yeah, I still got some at home.
But I mean, some of the most beautiful places I've ever. But when I got out of
Ace,
Bangkok, I
8.
wasn't a big fan of Bangkok at all.
And Kevin's like, all right, that's a good enough flop for me.
New York City.
Let me tell you, I tell these guys, you know, like you saw that movie. It's a three movie, follow-up movie. What's it called? Hangover.
Yeah, Hangover. Yeah, one of them was in Bangkok. Yeah.
Well, let me tell you, that one you saw in Bangkok
Was just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah.
Boy, if you don't know yourself, you go there for dead. They can't find him.
And that's just where I was.
They're sharing old war stories, mixed with a little pleasure.
Lost, fucking dead, and they can't find him. That's Bangkok.
Yeah, definitely an entertaining night, fun night too.
That's not a place to fuck around. When I got out of the city, they took me on this little motor across the place where there was no ATM, no nothing. When you got over there, you didn't have no bot. It was It was called Ecstasy Island. And they took me over there, and it was just.
I was up country called Ubon.
I know Ubon was.
I spent 2 nights in Bangkok.
I've never been to Bangkok. Never in life. Ooh, Brett's flopped 2 pair. Get him, Brett. Get him. Get him. He doesn't get too much of a pot. Takes it down, but I'm pretty sure he wanted a little bit more.
You know, Ari, you can do that. Do they let you? Yeah, I mean, you pay for it, but.
You just have to reach in there and grab it.
No, you just.
No, I'm saying here.
Yeah, I don't want to get beat down. You got shot off?
Yes. Straddle from the 7.
I don't know if you can read that.
Your first
Yeah,
one.
was it my time?
Your action.
Yeah, it's a fun table, man. It really is.
No, the Taekwondo is all in the bases. Taught on bases.
But what I saw was like they were missing. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't know they were gonna fight on Friday. In the village, they all come and they fucking fight and they fight their ass off at like 9, 6, 8.
Option.
I'm good. And it was fucking awesome.
I was all Thailand champion.
You were?
Check.
Oh man, we need to talk, man. You're a badass then. I'm gonna check the badass.
He'll check.
15.
So a pair of 10s for Ali Man, pair of 4s for Robert, 2 pairs galore for everybody, but Ali Man's gonna scoop here. 7s and 10s with the queen.
Does the Matrix come out this week? Next week. How about John Wick? John Wick's supposed to release the same week too, right?
All of it, Johnny. What? All of it. We get, in the matter of not even 2, in the matter of a week and a half, we get John Wick, we get the Matrix, we get Spider-Man, and then just the new
Wait.
year just starts off with a bang.
Well, John Wick comes out in May. Why does it say
No,
May?
it does not. No, it does not. Absolutely not. I refuse to believe that. John Wick comes out in a week.
Why does it say May?
Nope.
I don't like that.
Oh, wow. I guess they pushed it back? Wait, when?
I went to the range.
Yeah, May 27th.
A guy came in the range.
You can't release 2 blockbusters on the same week.
Bringing the car
Well,
in. Cut my
I thought that we would get,
forgot.
and that's what the movies were slated for, John Wick and the Matrix. Oh, I'm leaving. Please, see do life, please, just.
Yeah, no spoilers for.
No,
for
he's
Johnny.
okay. He's okay. He's okay for right now. I'm okay with him enjoying the film.
It's all about Gary. Gary might spoil it for you. I think he definitely would.
And guess what? That will be the day Gary gets banned. All of the wild, outlandish, crazy things Gary has said, that will be the thing to get him banned. I do not play when it comes to that. Now, see do life is fine right now. He said it's insane. It was great. I
Yeah.
love that. I anticipate that. As far as details go,
Yeah, you're redlining
you
there.
will get cut down so fast. I'm talking Cyclops, just beam of light right over your handle. You're gone, disintegrated into a million pieces. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Just got it on quiet. Luther Vandross. Yeah, no.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I'm a reggae.
I figured I know it's good. I'm going tomorrow.
A reggae man. Reggae man.
My body's so ready. I've waited for this.
Reggae dub man. How about reggae dub?
Yes. Yes. That's what I want to hear. Yes. I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't wait. You're giving me so much energy right now, C to Life. I'm so glad you said that. Which means I stay off Twitter. But this Twitter has this really cool function where you can block words. So tonight I'll go through, I'll block Spider-Man, Marvel, spoiler, I'll block all of it. I'll be fine.
Oh, sorry. I should not. I mean, I can get it back.
I'm so serious. I really will. I love Gary. And half of the things Gary says, forget saying it out loud, half of the things Gary says you can't even think of. So we let him live. But that, no, no shot. Gary would just evaporate. I'd snap the fingers and make him crumble. Okay, so back to the action, which has been pretty good. We've gotten our fair share of coolers.
You heard some bad friends? Tell them about that.
Players having fun, telling stories, and just having a good time.
Oh, Robert on the button, of course, going to raise it up. King 4 off, make it 15.
Slim Jim, it was real, wasn't it? Wow. Thank you, Slim Jim, for your consideration. Thank you so much. My body's so ready. I need a cold shower after the film. I'm just going to walk out into the rain. This movie is damn near 11 years in the making. And, okay, make sure you stay after the movie 2 post-credit scenes. You're the man, C2 Life. Let's go! Whoever this person is, understands, respects, and is loved by me. Just comes in, Don, this is a great movie. Hey, by the way, 2 post-credit scenes. Now I don't have to look it up. I don't have to scour the internet and potentially be spoiled. C2 Life, I love you. I love you. Andy Murray, how are you doing? How are you doing? It's a Thursday night. We're watching poker, commentating poker, having a good time, and relaxing. You know, tomorrow's Friday. The weekend starts. I'm looking forward to it. How are you doing today, Andy? So Kevin hasn't really had the best luck tonight. Finds himself. I action tracked this hand. Oh boy. I didn't know that's what Kevin had. I didn't realize what Kevin had. That sucks. But I think Kevin, well, both Kevins. Sorry, it's a battle of Kevins. Kevin was under the gun, though. And wow, he's finding value here with Jack 8. What am I looking at?
Sometimes the better read is to raise if you're going to go try to bluff catch.
Staying afloat from all this water, we are getting flooded, but we needed over 6 feet of snow in 1 day. Where are you at? And stay safe. Stay safe. 6 feet of snow in 1 day is dangerous.
That's it. Yeah, I can't listen to it 'cause like I said, my ears fucking.
We also had on Airport Road today, we had a 35-car pileup. 35 cars were involved in a multitude of accidents. Right now, as it's being reported, no fatalities, which is great. Few injuries. Some of the passengers and drivers had to be airlifted to hospitals, but as it stands right now, no fatalities. Which holidays are? I mean, Christmas is next week, so very good to hear about that. But Chase actually was coming to work today and had to drive through all of that traffic. Traffic was backed up as far as the eye could see for hours. 35-car pileup takes a while. But like I said, good part about that is no fatalities.
Oh, that's semi on semi.
There were about 3 or 4 semis, yeah. It might have been raining a little bit, but I think it's a chain reaction kind of thing. Is on a very busy highway like that. It's like a domino effect. You know, person at the front of the pileup, accident, 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 because everybody's moving at such a good pace, and it just all happens at once. But like I said, it seems like everyone is okay. No fatalities have been reported. They're just trying to clear the highway out. That happened a few hours ago, so that is good to hear. Jeremy Clinton says, I am thoroughly enjoying these games and appreciate you guys distracting me when I should be working. I appreciate those kind words. I know in certain jobs you could definitely put things on like this and kind of keep yourself evened out while you're working, so I'm glad you're able to enjoy our stream while you work, and I hope that you can get through your shift in one piece and realize if you do have off the weekends that tomorrow starts the weekend, buddy. Andy Murray says, I'm at the foothills of the Sierra Mountains. The valley floor is west. Jesus. Take care of yourself, man. 6 feet of snow is 6 feet. It's a lot. The pileup was on Airport Road, I believe. You can, if you head to like newsforjacks.com or any of the major media outlets here in Jacksonville, you'll probably hear about it.
I guess no flights. I guess everybody was going to miss their flight.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You work security at a psychiatric hospital? That sounds like the start of a movie. It gets crazy at times, but you guys make the downtime worth it. I'm glad that you can find some downtime. Security jobs can be tough, man. You know, you're just, most of the time, it's a security, you're securing a facility that rarely has any foot traffic, if any, so you just find yourself just chilling out, you know? So I'm glad you're able to watch, man. We can talk, have a good time, Jeremy. And hopefully you can get through your shift. Ran horrible today for 6 hours. Best hand was 2 pair. I'll be back tomorrow. Grind for life. Grind for life. Head to grindforlife.org if you guys want to donate to the good cause. Great people, and even better cause. Jeremy. What? Jeremy, okay. Jeremy, what was your last job? Robert and Ali Man. Like, I feel like Robert's energy brought Ali Man to life. Not in the poker way.
Yeah, they definitely like each other's energy.
Yeah, Robert brought Ali Man back to life. Like, he just, look at him.
That used to be my demonstration move. We used to go to different places and do demonstrations.
Oh, sorry, it's Ace. Oh, so, hey, I'll take my cards back. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know I had
Hey, what's happening?
He didn't realize it was a nuclear hand.
Okay.
Folded his hand, but it was the only 2 cards in the up.
I thought it was already everybody. We didn't say somebody mucks by accident.
Oh, you already know, dude. He's already hit. Gotta say. Congratulations. Good job.
New dealer coming.
I mean, y'all let it happen. Y'all let it happen.
7 guys.
Oh,
Now you
shit.
can win the shit. Now you can win the shit. Now you can win the goddamn shit.
These guys are crazy. It's not even these guys. It's just Robert. Robert's
I
crazy.
won the last ball pot, though. He won the
You're not going to win this one. Dallas has a 5. Jeremy says, no lies, 17 years in corrections, 7 years open compound, and 10 years death row. I can only imagine, literally can only imagine what it could be like working Death row. I do have a cousin that works in corrections too. Big kid. He's younger than me. He's about 22, 23, 6'4", 280. He works in corrections, and he tells me some things sometimes that you wouldn't believe unless you saw. So I'm glad you got us, you know, a more relaxing job, I guess.
I don't like the shit from Dallas, but King 5.
Yeah, what do you want? Like, what do you want
Well,
there?
you have a $20 bet and a call.
Exactly.
You have the best 5. Only hand that beats you is ace 5.
Got
You
it.
have floated 1 or 2 more streaks.
Hell
Get a little more money in
yes.
there. Okay. I'm going to close it out that soon.
I completely agree. Completely.
Maybe you want to raise this a little bit. Give it a 1.5x.
And there are no straight draws available, no flush draws available. Like, yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Now, if there was a straight draw or flush draw, you definitely want to throw that move in the mix.
It's raised to 23 from 2, 4.
Kevin, pocket aces.
Oh, I thought you meant Kevin W.
Well, Kevin's in there as well. Ace 8-5 clubs. Aces. Commanding lead.
Wow, there are 3 Kevins simultaneously in the chat and on the table. This might get confusing. Ooh, showing off the jabs.
Raised 18 from 2, fold 4, 6. Trying to fold and take it back, Chase. Sorry. 75 from 7. Hold on, hold on. And a call.
Blue Tech, there's some nice, if you like music, man.
Alright, we got heads up.
Oh, I don't think Kevin can fold now.
Check it out. All in. Put all
Yeah,
in.
Kevin can't fold.
Alright, we got him rash.
Oh, now he's dead.
What we got? Someone show me.
You went all in with that shit?
Yes, he did.
You went all in with that shit, huh? On the flop? With 2 clubs?
Yeah. Tell him, Kevin. With 2 clubs.
You folding that?
108 total. 108 total.
You gonna fold that with 2 clubs? I won't fold nothing against you again. Against you, I won't fold nothing.
8 more,
I ain't
man.
folding shit.
$8 more.
When you play, if you play
Yes, I appreciate you.
king, give it 10. If you play suited king high, ain't that the flop you wanted to see? Ain't that the flop I prayed for?
Yeah, Kevin's right. Kevin's right. I mean, I got to side with him here. If you're playing suited king high clubs, you know, that's the kind of flop you're looking for outside of like king, king, jack, or, you know, any straight combinations on the flop. That's a good flop.
What you raise 75 with? Ace 10 suited. Ace 10 diamonds. We different players. I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have ever called with jack king suited. Oh, so you ain't want to call her?
Gonna be 2, 2. Action 1.
I like it.
Call now, though. You call it, though.
Michael's asking, does this game run often, and what's the buy-in limit? So, here at Best Bet, there are currently 12 2-2 games in the room. Runs every day, all day, all night. At least 6 or 7 tables. But for the live stream, bind's a little bit bigger in this game, so normal streaks is 40 to 300, but here in the live stream is 100 to 500. All right, Robert doing Robert things. Rates at $12 with 10-4 off. Got 3 players, some trash hands. Ali Man with the only premium hand. Does flop top pair.
She's going to have to fade a few things, though. Or he's going to have to fade a few things.
Nobody with a pair of draw.
I thought there was so much steam. I thought it was like a personal, attack at me when they came out there. They had some heat on it.
Thanks, I appreciate you.
Yeah, Robert wasn't too happy about Kevin making that call there with king high clubs, but like you said, that's kind of the flop you pray for.
I had a lot of hands out of the bowl. You gotta pick a spot. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, 2 to go. Hey, Kev.
2 in the block.
Everybody plays their own money. Call 2, call 4. Fold 6.
I hope he don't fold to me no more, really.
There you go. 4. Call from the 9. Call 1. Call 2. And alright, I got 5. And correct. Check from the 9. Check 1. 20 bucks from the 2, fold 4. Call from 8. Fold 9. And fold. Alright, we are heads up. And correct. 30 bucks. 30. 30? Yes, sir.
Oh, this is an interesting hand. 2 pair here against a pair and a king high flush draw. So outs for Ali Man, and he makes the flush on the river.
Same bet, 30 bucks.
Let's see if Ali Man can find a raise here with practically the nuts.
Kevin does have the ace-high blocker. I'll go for a smaller sizing.
Much of that.
65 total. 78. And call. Pretty sure what we got.
We slow rolled him. Yep, did it to him.
Good hand. You got there with them hearts. Runner, huh?
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
Well, you kind of let him get there with that sizing.
Yeah, he did. Probably should have pumped it up.
I mean, top and bottom, you gotta put them to the test. Especially when you know they're on the draw.
My 17th. But you're going to be the small one when you get a second, sir. 2 to go. Fold from 4. Raise 10 from 6. Re-raise 25 from 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. 2.
All right, 2 of the most aggressive players at the table. Finally in the hand, but they have mirroring cards. See if someone can find a free roll. And yeah, Robert find himself with the queen high flush draw.
Yeah, free rolling his soul.
50 bucks from 7.
Yeah, See-Do Life high hand tonight, $1,600. So a lot of excitement when player in the room is able to hit it.
Here and we doing after work. What's up? Here and we all doing. Y'all hanging out.
I'm going home.
You going home now?
I'm going home.
Shit. I think I'll stay around here and play a little bit of. I know y'all got a pool table in the back. Games on that shit.
No, it's a foosball table, actually.
Football table?
I mean, small blind over here.
Has it been any good at football?
I think Chase is good. Okay at foosball. You good at foosball?
What about
Old
ping
six,
pong?
old seven?
You good at ping pong? Hey? My roommate will beat anybody. I know lefty.
Because the ball reminds me.
He's right handed. Like, he's a beast on that shit. He goes to Pete's
20
bar
bucks
and
from the night.
murders people.
Roll boy. Call two.
Oh, like people like that, man. And just dominate on like. No, that's an awesome sport. People, everybody thinks they can throw a frisbee.
2 and the 9.
Yeah, go throw the frisbee.
9 made it 20.
The Battle of Kevins again.
Good luck. I did that shit.
Heads up.
And Kevin is going to outflop Kevin again.
Whatever that is. 27.
This is so crazy.
What do you think frisbee
His
like it?
his nemesis shares his own name.
Yeah, it's fun, man. You play at Austin?
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
from the 2.
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool place, man.
I've spent way too much money already for just starting.
Weird. How many discs have you thrown in that little pond that you have to just go over right there? Just skip, yeah. You just throw, just
I have 2.
lay up around it,
I have 2 on that one.
because you can't throw 180 yards.
Hey, yes, sir. Check it
You can't.
See to life, that's correct.
It's so hard. I know, and it's like 20 bucks a disc at Academy.
And call. Flip and show. What do we got?
Yep, I know. I know, Kevin, I know. I know.
Yeah, I have, yeah. Have you played, the one in Middlebury?
Yes, sir. Appreciate you.
Where, it's called Van Zandt Park. After they, Ronnie Van Zandt, when he got, like, his grade,
At least
so, like,
$1,000 for only
family,
playing this golf
out at
once.
this, park in Middlebury, where they're from. It's called Van Zandt Park. They put a frisbee golf course.
It's not even that expensive, which makes it
Yeah, it
nice.
brings a lot from people, but more there just.
Alright, guys, should go. Should be less expensive than regular golf. Oh, it is. Actually, Robert.
So it's kind of crazy, yeah. But there is no golf course, like no cart or anything like that. I've never tried it straight up.
What was that?
But it's free, you know, it's like every
Old one.
but it's a beautiful course. It's usually like private.
Nice just flicker, right?
I was about to ask you the same thing. I was like, is that just me?
Catch on fire with
Oh.
that, baby.
Where do we go?
Don't say that, man.
What happened there?
Black screen of death.
Well, that's a new one.
Should be a good golf course. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's so beautiful, man.
To 30 from the 4.
And free, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's cool.
2 hours of your time. Such a cool idea.
Check. Whatever that is. We're looking at 35.
Have you been to one right there on like Gold Fair or on the main south? Or that one? I'm only 2 of them. Only 9 holes. Yeah, it's pretty cool too. There's one in JU.
100 from the 4.
But I like a bag of like 9. Well, this.
I am. you gonna be my big blind, my man?
Yes, sir. Have you seen some of those hole in ones on YouTube and stuff? It's like 300 yards out. Huh? Never have. Oh, I haven't either. I've always like heard them on there, but like the day it happens, like a million views.
Here we go. Action 2 8. From 8. Pull from 9. Pull 1. 20 bucks. Raise 50. 5 0. Pull 3 4. Pull 6. Pull 7.
Almost call it 20.
stand. Wait on a sign above, and I am ready.
And we're back after some slight technical difficulties that could not be foreseen. We have now remedied the issue, and we're back in the action. So we'll pick up right where we left off.
Yeah, we just have to pay the lighting bill.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bill collector came, knocked at the front door. I pulled the Kevin McAllister. I turned on the movie. You got 10 seconds to get your ugly, no good keister off my front desk before I pump your guts full of lead, and then we paid it. So we're back. Didn't miss too much though. Well, I guess we lost Robert. guess Robert's gone. I think Chase might have got him, considering Chase has 1,800 in stack.
Yeah, you missed the fallout.
Yeah, Robert's done. Oh boy. Well, I guess that the highs and lows of variance finally got to him.
Kevin McCormick, of course, missed you, buddy. Thanks for staying with us. Got our technical difficulties all cleared out. A little flush draw action for Kevin. Gucci top pair. 4 hearts on the turn. Gucci now we have a $25 bet. Kevin calls. No spade. 10 still good. Ship it to Gucci.
Ship it.
And guys, who's just joining us, this is 2-2 Nolan Hold'em Deep. Tomorrow's stream, a little 2-5 action. And then next week, we get that 2-5 and quarter ante.
That's the 30th, right?
That's
That
the end of
should
the
be
month.
fun.
That's 2 more weeks.
That should be fun. I'm looking forward to that stream. It'll be the first game of its kind, and we gotta add the names to the list too. I gotta make sure to give you those names. I saved them in a notepad file.
If you would like, I can do that right now if you want.
Yeah, just open Notepad and go open Notepad and open a file entitled Names, and just add those 3 names to the list.
The room full of 2-2 players.
So Ali Man made it. Oh boy.
We'll find somebody for you.
Oh boy. Kevin's drawing super thin.
Yeah, I can find some out there. Where's Paul?
Okay.
It was fun last night, man. It was a good time. Yeah, it was cool.
Gonna add Tex, Shane S, and double Aaron. Double Aaron.
If I'm Kevin, I'm getting slightly frustrated with the game. Just can't make a hand.
Thank you.
Oh wow, Gary, not the Python.
3 calls, 4 folds, 6 folds. 8 folds. 9C raised to 15. 1 fold. 2 folds. 3 calls, or heads up. Checks. 15, 11, 9. 2, check 3. 3 players. Check 2. Check 3. Thank you. Appreciate you, man.
I think I got him on the bench anyway.
Straighten out on Sean of the Dead.
Oh, I seen it? Yes.
Scratch myself.
I think isn't that made by the same people that made Super Troopers?
I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me.
I think it is.
Scratch already had it. I didn't think about it.
Not surprised. I've seen that one too.
I like that.
That one's a good one.
I build houses and I get splinters, cuts, and everything else.
Don't even notice and everything.
All right, Kevin gonna open the betting to $10. 96 suited. Brett's in there with ace 8 suited. Kevin in there with ace 4 suited.
Full player.
And you should get a suited hand also. Everybody's got a suited cards.
Check 3, check
Block King Tray 9.
check 3. 15, 29. Heads up. Check, check.
King. King's gonna take that down.
Thank you. Alright, we got a button strong. Four fold, 6 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold. 10 fold, 2 fold. Raise to 14 for the heads up.
All right, heads up action between Dallas and Gucci. How long has the stream been live? We've been live since about 7 o'clock. Maybe a little after 7.
Yeah, we got about 45 minutes left of content for you all. Thanks for sticking with us.
Thank you.
Gary, I haven't seen the flopper in a minute. I have not seen the flopper. I'm pretty sure he's around somewhere.
He just missed it. I am on the second one. I turned around and looked, couldn't see.
I started to say
He's on the other shoulder. 9 folds. 3 folds, 4 folds. That's got a 6.
Yeah, hopefully there's some good action left. Like I said, we got about 45 minutes, so. Or like Johnny said, 45. Hopefully we can get some big pots during that time. Won't be one here. Top and bottom for Ali Man, and Kevin just cannot find a flop. He can't connect with the flop. It's just, ugh. That has been ugly, ugly for Kevin.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Oh, wow.
6 fold. Check 8. Check 9. 3 players.
gravy on this biscuit.
Thank you.
Wrong case. Five pairs.
Betting 2 in the dark.
2 in the dark. From the 2.
Call it.
$3 chips here. Do you have?
No.
I'm betting 2 in the
biddies
dark.
for war games.
Really?
Used to be your game. 3 calls. 2 card calls. Send from C4.
All right, so ace deuce suited for Dallas. He's gonna bump the action up to $10.
Just so you can make change on the 1 card.
Yeah, yeah. With the commission, right? There's some kind of commission.
When they check when they go to war. 30 from 9, 1 call. 3 calls. Call from the top. Heads up.
So a pair of 5s for Kevin Dallas.
Check down. Check
Some gutter action. Oh, this board's getting worse and worse. But I guess Kevin can have all the 4s. Kevin has the best hand, so he's betting the best hand.
What's the call from the board?
Thanks, bud.
I mean, I don't think there's a way. Yeah, you can just chop it up.
Check on. Check what we have. Thank you. Scrabble from the 3 seats. Four player.
Where you at? 4?
Straddle.
Oh, top pair for Brett. Brett has not been involved in any action tonight.
Two calls. 3 fold. Heads up. Check 1. Check 2.
Kevin missed his gutter.
30 from C2. Thank you.
How's that one see for $1?
It was easy. That was a bad.
See for free in 15.
Yeah, I had a 10 deuce. I just.
Wait, what? I mean, I don't know, but I'm definitely about to figure it out. Watch this. We'll take care of that really quick.
Call 8. Call 9. Raise 15 from 1. Raise 15 from 2. 3 fold. 15 from 2. 9 fold.
click a button when I do this.
Fold 6.
Lots of folding here late in the game.
8 folds last turn. 9 calls. 1 calls. 15 from 2. 3 call, 4 call.
Kevin bumps it up with pocket fives. Action closes out to Brett with 9-4 suited.
5 player. 3 check. 4 check.
Looks like top pair is going to be good for Kevin.
1 checks. 2 check.
2 pairs even better. Gutter ball for Gucci.
So that's 35.
Oh no, that also gives Brett 2 pair. So Brett might lose some chips here.
Caught
2
the
flush
ball.
draws.
Pass interference, and you caught the ball.
Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3.
So Brett's going to be drawing to one of the few 4s left in the deck. That's all he can. That's all he can hit. It's not it. I think you can go 50-50 here. Checking, letting the miss flush draw bluff at it, or just lead big. Brett's night has gone terribly. Yep. That's going to get Kevin somewhat out of the red. How does one get to play on stream? Is there certain nights? So you head on over to bestbetjacks.com. There's a live stream tab. Hit that tab. Find a game that you want to play and request to be on it. The only thing is this stream list schedule has been out ever since probably November 25th. So some of the games are filled up, but you can still request to be in them if you want.
That's what I had last hand. See, I had 2 black queens. I was like, you were. I thought you were about to 3-bet me. He about to 3-bet me here.
I wanted to see flop, but that's quite gonna.
Alright, we got a straddle from the
That's crazy. You got to bite queen.
Wow. Murder 1 gets strapped.
Heads up. Check
they're not Kirk home right now. What? At least sure they're not Kirk right now. Oh, I've been yelling.
Check one, check two.
Oh, Brett's all in. Finally trying to scoop up a pot and win something. But it's just been real tough for him tonight.
Alright, appreciate you guys. Appreciate you coming back in. That's pretty fancy. I've never seen somebody clip it to the cut cart. Did you mean to leave an all-in button too? Look how proper and fancy he is.
Old school.
Any small one here, big one over. Let's do it. You all agree to a bomb, yeah? Yeah. Don't want to
Trial and error. When we fail, we must continue to try. Try and try again.
Good luck. Hey Chase, it's a bomb pop, but the whatchamacallit seat is not. That 8 seat over there. Action, right?
So ace, 9 for Gucci, 2 pair. Brett with the middle pair.
$20 from the 4.
Dallas with the gutter.
Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And call from the 3. Heads up. Check 3.
4 on the turn. Why is it going check, check?
$60 from the 3.
Hey, can you give me some blacks for this?
Real biscuit. Flat 2 pair. Alright.
And 4.
Finally hit the bomb pot. What a shirt is.
Don't let me get there.
Yeah, I know. I was.
I'll take 100 red.
Well, queen comes in. Which is queen, right?
Oh, that's you right there.
I pulled that out of my pocket.
Yeah. That's all it's done. Just leave it to me. That's it. Thanks, Gucci. Appreciate you. There's 4 there. And the 5th one. Button's good over here. Looks like C2 is adding on 100.
C2's adding 100. Trying to build that stack up. Have a little ammunition just in case he gets involved in a big hand.
So that's all in front of me. Like I saw him for a second. Alright, 2 to go. Call 4. 6. 16 from 9. Call 1. 2, 3, 4. Alrighty, we are heads up. Check. And right. Check. And right. Check. And right. So what do we got?
Ace high is going to win. I have Gary C. They're very good.
There you go. You see Chase? sir?
Huh?
We're gonna start with you. You don't, yeah. You don't know nothing. We're just gonna start with you.
Where's this over there?
Huh?
Yeah, he ain't showing up.
I speak Mexican. All 8, fold 9, fold 1. Fold 2. $12 from the 3. Call from the 4.
Aliman says no, thank you.
Alright.
Heads up. Blind versus blind.
Appreciate you getting that waitress one here.
I told him.
Messing with you.
15 from 3. Thanks, Gucci. Appreciate you. Button good.
It's like, seems like the second half every time we get real slow. First half's great.
I agree.
Second half.
$2, yeah. Straddle from the 3.
You shot up in the button here, correct?
What's up?
Yeah.
You shot up in the button?
Yeah, only over here. It's the only place in the room other than time rate games that you're allowed to. Alright guys, button straddle, 4 to go. Fold from the 4. Call 6. Fold 8, 9. Call 1. Raise 10 from the 2.
Oh, Chase here with aces.
Raise 35 from 6.
Brett, you should not be in this hand.
From 1 and call 2. Heads up. Check 6.
It's a decent card. Good.
$10 from 6.
Oh. Silly knife bot.
Bet of 85.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Good go. Call 9, hold 1. Call 2. One sec. We got one more person. Call from 3, raise 15 from 4, hold 6. $15.
Well, what do we say about Ali, man? If he's 3-betting,
Raise to
he might
45.
want to get out of the pot. 4 hours,
4 9.
2 3-bets,
Hold 2.
queens, and now aces.
Raise.
Let's see for 15. Oh.
So Dallas will give Gucci a peek at his hand.
I got 10 points on
He's going to make the call.
5 catches, 50 yards.
Ain't no BS. I got dogs in both
Heads up.
races.
10, queen, what?
Check. And a check.
Wow. Jack.
15 from 8.
He's going to see it for 15. I don't think he can win unless a 9 comes. A jack and he's dead. Yeah, he can't win. He knows it.
Flip and show what we got. Alright.
Your turn next. Basically going around.
Thanks, sir. Appreciate you.
You got that right. He's next.
He's next. Just one line. Where'd you pick the suits?
Do that. That's good.
What's the deal?
You can. When did you start dealing?
When did I start dealing? Or
First year in the casino. You were out in San Diego, right?
Temecula. But
Close.
I mean, I've been in the industry since December of 2017. But
For some reason,
out there,
last night I heard Kurt talking about y'all coming from California together.
he moved out here a year before I did. Full one. Raised 15 from
I guess I assumed y'all had been dealing longer.
Call 3, full 4. In California, I only dealt for 6 months. Full 6.
You must be younger. You must be younger than I thought. You look about 65.
Wow.
Full 8 and a call. What do you actually think I am?
Oh, I'm not very good.
Check.
Oh, look at this hand. Everybody has a heart.
35.
Kevin with the nut heart. The other Kevin with the queen of hearts. And Gucci
Not bad.
with the jack of hearts. So a heart here would be disastrous for Kevin.
All in.
Oh, God, Kevin.
And a call.
Yeah, Kevin can't win. A queen.
On the river.
I told you I'm no good at guessing.
Wow. Just the one hand you don't expect to be up against.
You're pretty good for 2017.
That's just a sick.
Started dealing 2017?
No, I was a list 10 in 2017.
Oh, so you haven't even been dealing.
Grand total, I have like a year and a half of hard dealing.
That's impressive.
Let him get. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
I would have taken way the over if I had that on.
Because in California, I was a list attendant from December to October. I was a dealer.
You're a natural born dealer.
Whatever. I was a dealer from October to April. Then I was a dual rate in April. Then I was a full-time floor guard.
You were a full-time man. Really?
When I left California, I was an acting shift for a year. 2 days a week. Good to go. Action, you want me?
Dealing's better though.
I like talking to people, so I like form. Call
You like to stand around and do nothing all day?
No, in California, I used to grind.
Really? Right, to break up this.
Yeah, it was great. You know, five, 4 guy breaking up fights with 6 people over 6 fights. And a half. $7 from the 8. Call 9. Call 1 and 2.
The fight out there, man.
Alright, I got 4 of it. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. And a wrap. Check 9. Check 1. Check 2. Check 9. Check 1. 2 is gonna make it 15. 1. And a wrap. King flipped over. Yes, I appreciate you. Still mad at you, by the way. Still mad at you. You're that sexy as you are. Excuse me. No, he's not that sexy. Nick. You got
Straddle's on. They try to build a pot here, try to get a big one going. Hasn't been too much action. Hello again. Love listening and watching. Thanks, Chris. Glad you can enjoy yourself here in the stream.
Raise it up. 15 from 6. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 2. And call from the 3. Heads up. Action up. Check 3.
Top pair for Gucci, but Chase is going to continue to bet. Nice little C bet, but it's not going to get through as the board just gets more and more dangerous for him.
I always drink a little alcohol when I'm in here just to kill all germs. You know what I'm saying? I felt that something to do with Gavin was choked up though. I caught that too.
Happy holidays, Chris.
Happy
holidays.
We have a group text for everyone involved in live stream, so the dealers, the commentators, and I get
Don't wear the
a
in alcohol.
link from that guy over there. He goes, hey, you should sign up for this.
Hand
Click
sanitizer
the link.
kills 99% of germs.
For the
What's in the germs?
best
They
bet
got
dealer
alcohol.
class starting next month.
Well, you gotta learn sometime, man.
He's like, yeah, I think you should really take this class. It will really benefit you.
I saw it and I thought of you right away.
15 for 4. Hold 6.
That's good banter.
Hold 8, hold 9. Hold 1. Call 2, call 3.
You really do need to help some of them people.
Hey, help this guy.
Some of the new ones are new.
16 from 2.
I guess I gotta bleed them here before St. Augustine.
Yeah, Kev.
Yeah, I'm good. Take care, bud.
Looks like Kevin's out.
Appreciate you.
Still takes care of the dealer. Did have a tough session,
Chase.
but taking care of the dealer before he leaves speaks volumes. So
Be rooting on your
gets
Cowboys
around
this
Kevin.
weekend.
Charlie.
You good?
Sorry about that.
You all good?
Button straddle.
Dealers are not allowed to play here, right?
So there's a playlist. You're not allowed to play here, but if you're on the playlist, you're allowed to go to OP and play.
You're on the what list?
It's called playlist. Call 3, call 4, call 6. $20 from the 8. 9's no longer here. And the 1 is going to call.
All the new dealers you have, they ought to play. You know, and it sucks for them if they
Oh,
were to
2,
go
3, 4. That is me. Alright, we are heads up. Enough. $20. Check 8.
He goes, tell me how much.
Check 8.
So Ace King is still good.
Check.
You ever go play at Orange Park?
I might go check it out while I'm in town this time. Ain't good yet.
Orange Park?
Is it? I ain't never been there, so I'm gonna check it out.
You ever been to a track? It's a lot like going to a track. You got poker upstairs.
No, I ain't never been there. I don't know nothing about it.
It's cool, bro.
Yeah, last time I actually played in that row, no, honestly, it was November of last year. I enjoy watching poker, but to go in and like grind, I'd rather be doing other stuff.
Yeah. It seems like you can tell a difference between dealers that have some experience playing and then
Yeah.
just never play and don't know what it's like to sit
On that side, 100%. Like that guy. No idea what he's doing. Fold 8, call 1. Or call 2. Call 3. Check. And a check.
You tell them we got some open seats?
What's up? No, they're not going to tell them right now because we about to end in like 5 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
I asked earlier, they said they tried to get people.
Yeah, we announced it. We went out there, tried to recruit some people.
That's how I heard it. That's why I came to play. Check. Somebody might want to come. Oh,
8, 6, 8. $5 for the
Got
2,
some
4,
deuces
3.
out there in the field. Got a pair of 5s for Ali Man. Backdoor hearts,
Call 6.
but not too much anything
And
going on in this hand.
Alright, 4 of me. Check. Check. Check.
Trey on the turn.
And around we go.
Changes nothing.
Is that 13, fold 6, fold 8. And call from the show. What do we got?
Flush?
Is that flush?
Man.
He did back his way into a flush.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
You have 3 on the clock? 9-3?
2, we were playing till 11 or what?
Yeah, 11. Ish. 11-ish. Chase will tell us when there's the final 3 hands.
so the live stream is played when?
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Currently.
How do you have to get here? You got to get here early to get on the list.
So if you go to bestbetjacks.com, we have there's a little drop window. You click the drop window and it'll say live stream, and you can sign up from there.
Good job. Good job, Jacob.
And it'll tell you what games they are and all that. Typically the new list, call 2, fold 3, 4, check, and a check. And around the 20th is when when next month's live stream comes out.
And you can pick a day and
Yeah,
sign
you just
up.
pick a day, you sign up. Check 6, 8, and check 6.
You can also just show up and put your name on the list if they have.
Yeah, that's it. But if like you're trying to like get in like the starting 8, it's better to sign up. Check 6.
I wasn't in for the start today, but I got a seat right away because a couple people didn't show up.
And they start at what time?
7.
7.
Hey, sir, appreciate you.
He's playing tomorrow night. Good luck.
No, I'm sorry. You gotta deal with me.
You dealing?
Yeah, it's me and Kurt tomorrow.
Yeah,
Kirk and
Kurt
I.
said he was going to be dealing tomorrow.
Ooh, my big man.
Thank you, I hope I can grind it out.
It's still going
My
right
wife
now.
and her girlfriend,
It's
a while ago, they just spent all this.
13, 21.
They
already accounted for
You know what, dude, it wasn't them, they just spent all this.
Say, we're watching real close.
You won, but you lost.
3, 4. $10 from 6. Raise $20 from the 2.
Way past my bedtime.
I agree.
Chase is going to make the call here on the button.
Go to bed with the chickens and get up.
Small 3-bet from Kevin. Just 10 more with 6s. On. Looks like Chase is going to flop a set. Kevin with the gutter is going to be chasing a 5. He's got 4 outs in the deck to try to hit it. $10. A call. Ace. Ace of spades is not good. Definitely want to try to put some money in this pot, though.
Bet a 60 from 6, then a fold. Need it? Big blinder room.
We got it. What happened?
2 to go. $10.
Nightbot secured. Oh, Ali Man Jack 9 suited. It looks nice, right? Come on, Ali Man, come on. There you go.
Yeah, so that means he threw one in and then ran over. Call NLH, fold in 2, call in Check.
Oh, looks like Ali Man is going to flop the best hand.
Check.
This must be a shootout.
But at $20 from the 8.
Oh, Kelsey, you miss it?
Hey, I appreciate you.
Did you see this?
Alright guys, it's going to be the final 3 hands of the night's turn right now.
Oh, looks like we're down to the final 3 hands of the night, guys. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. We're going to play 3 hands, then we're going to let you guys go so you guys can get some sleep and come back tomorrow at the same time. We will have 2 5 no limit hold'em, deep stack cash game, be Dustin and Johnny.
Oh, stop them.
Stop them.
Fold 6. $2, you know, man. Fold 8. That's going to be a call.
I always take good care of them.
That's
too,
a call.
you know?
You
So
gotta
it's like,
verbally
you think
say
they
it.
would come by. But
Raise it up.
I could understand if we were sniffing them.
Nah, so if you would have thrown out 2 chips, it would have been a raise. Since it's just 1, it's only signified as a call. 17 from 2. Fold
Don't sweat it now.
in the 4.
Gucci, though, realizes that probably he would have wanted that to be a raise, but as Jacob stated,
And
it is an oversized chip rule, so it will just be a call. And Kevin doesn't realize that he saved himself some
I
money.
gotta go for 2 now.
check. 25.
Jacob, I've been a fool. Forgot to ask you for breaker.
I've already been doing it.
Thanks, man.
He practically beats Gucci in the pot with just 8s.
Raise 50 from 3 and then all in. All of it from the
Frozen.
3. Yeah, over here, if we get down to it, we just do it. Because then you gotta get the floor and just.
I should have known you were on top of it.
But in 3.
Yeah, I was playing for 14 hours, man. He ain't hit pocket aces yet. I wish you kind of would let you.
That's how it goes, man. You just never see it forever, and then all of a sudden you
like
just get like aces like that. That was me tonight. I think I've had it 3 times. And King too.
I haven't had them either. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's good. You appreciate it.
They're gonna blow this. Are they gonna blow it? Are they gonna blow it?
Throw it to Kelsey. Throw it to Kelsey. Throw it to Kelsey. Got to throw it to Kelsey. Where's Kelsey? I don't see Kelsey. I see Kelsey. No, you didn't throw it to Kelsey.
Oh, good,
running back.
good shot. Good shot. He got him.
That was sick.
2 to go.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you all get.
I hope he missed a field goal.
You what?
I hope he missed a
It's
field goal.
on me.
I just messed. I
It's
don't
on
know.
me.
I want the
It's
Chargers
on
to
me.
like just keep scoring.
I like Andy Reid and
I'm playing against the Kansas City defense, kind of. So
I like Andy Reid and Mahomes.
this is the last hand.
No, we got one more. What's up? Oh, okay. I thought you were telling me one more.
We do have one more hand.
Check it.
For right now, we're going to go ahead and play this one.
$10.
Looks like Ali Man's going to bet here with his open ender.
Fold 2, 3.
I need to be like
4.
anything looking like anything. I'm sticking this up in here. I definitely want
Hey,
to
appreciate it.
this way. I'm gonna get it all in early. That way, ain't gotta be no discrepancies. You know, I'm here to the river regardless. Anything. You bet 15. I'm going all in. Or I ain't calling it.
All right, Jacob, give me something good.
Give me them aces.
Alright guys, final hand of the night right here. Please do us a favor, do not rack up till the hand is complete.
I'm going in with them. Last hand.
Good luck.
I'm gonna do it.
Alrighty, 2 to go. Gonna start with you, my man. Let's raise it up 15 from the 2. Fold 3. Call 4. Fold 6.
Where you going?
I have worse than a blind hand, man. I shouldn't have looked. Then I would have called.
So I think this hand is blind since it is the final hand of the night. So they're going to play it, I guess, in the blind, maybe?
$15. Oh, he's in the blind, man. He's in the dark.
That's the game.
That's the game.
That's the game. So, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for the 2-5 game. Until then, guys, please take it easy and be back here tomorrow at 7 o'clock for some 2-5 no limit hold'em action. For us here at Best Bet, have a great night. Happy holidays, and we'll see you tomorrow.
I'm ready to show my hand, ready to take a stand, wait on a sign above.